Oh, chat, we got a sub sound, but I'm looking at something else right now. I'm trying to set up the YouTube stream. Fucked something up. Alright, alright. We're here now. We're here. Risey. Oh God, here we go. Well, we're not jumping right into this. I figured I'd start the stream with this page open. Icky bitch, how you doing? And then Dranger with a tier 1 3-month resub, 3-month streak as well. He said was good, kid. I'm doing fantastic today, brother. Appreciate that resub. Hell of a way to start the stream. Excellent way. But yeah, we are gonna get into this tier list at some point here. Not right away. Alucard, how's it going? How do waivers work? Did you see my message? So, do you understand how waivers work in real life? It's basically the waivers for the Madden League are basic. They're essentially a draft where it's essentially a draft, but you don't have to pick anyone. So, but the way you don't actually draft. The way you do is you submit them, and then like whoever has the top waiver, which would be Shady because he had last pick for his team, but I don't even know if he's doing waivers because I don't think he knows what's going on. He'll get his top option, right? And then the next team, which is the Jets, he'll get his top option who's remaining because it could have been like he could have the same top option as Shady. So like this is my little Google sheet I have for it. So this is I put the teams in the reverse order of how they were picked. Now the way waivers works, like let's say hypothetically Josh Allen was on waivers. He's obviously not, but hypothetically. Shady puts in Josh Allen. He gets Josh Allen. Then let's say hypothetically the Jets also had Josh Allen as their top. Now, of course, they're not getting Josh Allen. Now, let's say it was fucking Mahomes was also on waivers for whatever reason. So he had Josh Allen 1, Mahomes 2, I bet. So now Jets get Mahomes 2. And then I'm gonna have to do that manually tonight. I'm probably gonna, and then you guys once I'll fill this out. I'll post this in the Discord, and then you guys have to go and sign whoever you get. I can't add them to your roster, or I would just do that. But you have to go and sign them, which should be easy enough. And if you don't sign them, that's on you. New VCT format is so crazy. Funny part is the shit partner teams probably get less guaranteed matches now that everything's a tournament. Yeah, but everything's a tournament, bro. That's what we need. Like if you're shit and you're not making it far in tournaments, that's on you. Multiply also said good night. Are you going to bed? Multiply, where do you live? Or are you just trolling? We're still not getting into this right away, but let me set up the let's get a nice little purple. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not what to do. That's not what I meant to do. Reset. Let's try this again. I meant to add a tier. On at 9. I wish I could sleep in like that, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not sleep in at all. I actually woke up at like 5:45. I don't know why. I was pissed. Couldn't fall back asleep for like 30 minutes, which is a long time for me because I normally fall asleep pretty easily. So I was getting pretty annoyed. Couldn't fall back asleep. And then I finally fell back asleep around like 6:15, 6:20, and then slept for like another hour. So I did not sleep in straight until 9. I'm not sleeping in hopping straight on the setup. I don't know who you think I am. MK said, good morning. What's good, MK? Multiply said he lives in New York. Why are you saying good night? Riot went 100T. Stop complaining and make better rosters. Watching Riot Mog, my favorite esport. I'm used to this daily. No E tier. We could throw an E tier for Nero. E for Nero. For some reason, E just gets skipped in the school system, in tier lists. I don't know why E gets no love. Yeah, we can go BZF. Nero E. We'll start with that. E stands for excused. I guess that does make sense. Excused absences. Yeah, actually, that does make some sense. There you go. That's a better gradient. That's a better gradient there. Abuza in F? What does F stand for? F stands for fairy. Abizi's a little fairy. Why is Abuza in F? Did he say something? Cullen on the YouTube, my dog. We need some JCap insight on what map should come in and out of each mode. I don't know. I don't know what map should come in. I haven't seen them played enough. I haven't played them myself. Yeah, Rancor's also got to be an F. Where is he? Where is the fucking buff man? The only really strong opinion I have about the maps is Blackheart needs to go. That's really all I care about. Blackheart's gotta fucking go. It's been needed to go for quite some time. It is the worst shit. Outside of that, I don't know, nor do I really care. Pros weren't even scrimming it, so it's gone. Oh, yeah. If the pros aren't scrimming it, then yeah, it's safe bet that Blackheart's gone. So that's good news. Scrap said it's gone. They implanted Colossus staying in. That's good. I like that. Colossus is definitely better than Blackheart. Cannabis, good morning, baby. Dane, you said, what is this tier list? I'm going to be honest, Dane. If you can't figure out what this tier list is, you must have not been tapped into the drama last week. You can't figure out what's going on in this tier list so far. You're not tapped in enough, my boy. Colossus Search. Colossus Search sucks, but then so does like Den Search. I still hate Raid, but I mean that's probably like down the list. Like we got to get rid of Colossus, I think, and Den first. These freaking liberals, man. Oh, Junie, what happened? Junie, are you turning to the right? What kind of comment is that from you? Are you turning to the right? Say it ain't so. Den Search is pretty good. I think, come on, I think Den Search is terrible. Oh, wait, no, wait. I'm saying Den. I meant Scar this whole time. I don't know why I kept saying Den. That's how you know. That's how you know I haven't been playing the toy, guys. I'm getting the Scar and Den mixed up. Scar Search needs to go for. I don't know why I kept saying Den. Scar Search needs to go. Colossus needs to go. Den ain't that good, but Den is better than Scar and Colossus. Scrap on Tom's stream yesterday said everything in S&D. Oh, he said it yesterday. Everything in and out. Well, I missed that. Dad wants a table out of my apartment. I was like, oh, so you're going to get me a new one? And he was like, what? No. What? Your pops is just stealing from you? That's insane, Junie. That's insane. He's just demanding tables. What do you... Sauce is always going to link me some crazy shit.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Get it cracking in the club when you hear the shit. Drop it like it's hot, get the work in that back. Girl, shake that thing, you work that thing. Let me see it go up and down. A little bit of this, a little bit.
This is the Blow Bros plus nub before 10 minutes before every Apex match. Sauce, what is your algorithm that you're getting this?
Rock Esports have to.
That's the FaZe trio. And do an interview. Hey, Ruben, good luck out there. Yeah, situation in Attach's chat where someone claimed they were banned for saying JCap's MAGA hat is on too tight. When I looked into it, that's obviously not the story. Dangerous coming out. Coming out. Such a funny way to put it. Dangerous coming out as a right-wing individual. Not even right-wing. I don't like saying right-wing. Just conservative in an online community. I'm honestly really brave, Chad. You guys should give me credit. I'm really brave. You guys should really be proud of me and give me credit. Keep up with F1? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. But yeah, no, I do catch that shit sometimes. Just random people's streams. People just... I'll just randomly catch strays like, oh, MAGA cap. Oh, that fucking retard. Like, dude. Oh, you guys are, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. I feel like COD is the most conservative of all gaming communities. I don't know. I don't know if there's ever a way to measure that, but I just feel like online as a whole are much more going to be much more liberal than conservative. That could be true. Like compared to like Val, like I mean Val, dude, you still get you say retard in the Val scene, they're still trying to like fucking hang you, dude. You know? Then once you fucking burned at the stake, you say fucking retard still. It's like, brother, come on. This is not 2020. We got to get with the times, people. Decided to whisper the mod nasty shit and so they're going to pour them to other mods. Jesus Christ. Finally got some funding secured for my PhD in these trying times. Just submitted my form to switch my program to PhD. Let's go, Alucard. Big moves, baby. Congratulations. Got the funding secured. What's going on with the weapon meta? Yeah, I don't... So what's the... What was that? What was the AR? The Kogot? The fucking some shit like that? Is that G8 already? That's G8 already? Because, the Kogot SMG. The Voyak? That's the name of the AR? The meta's gone woke. What was it? Who was it? Haggy tweeted that fire dropped 50 on Scrap and Scrap got the gun up out of there. Crazy, man. Crazy what's happening. What's good, T-Prox? Good morning, baby. G-Fits are popping. Apex is definitely a freak community. I actually don't know a ton about the Apex community. Except just Imperial Hal, just the CEO. I thought they banned the Kogot. That's what I thought. Oh, that was the SMG. It's M15 MPC. Oh, look at that. We just come full circle. We just come back Everything comes back. We end up basically where we started. How do you feel about Fire 4? You think he deserves another shot? Yeah, I think it's fair that he gets another shot, but I don't. He's not someone I have like high hopes for. I feel like he's the type of. What the fuck? I feel like he's the type of dude who, like, he's just not like a high ceiling.
I liked about the new AR is that it shot slower, but it still looks like it's incinerating. So I don't know.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It shoots slower than there's no attachments and it still shoots insane.
Looks like Ken is staying on welfare. That's insane. I don't think Ken's on welfare.
Yeah, I saw Duarte's argument about the other AR, but that shit doesn't move. So that's chalk. The MK, that shit don't move.
Again, I thought this whole thing about switching the meta was to like put in a skill gap a little, and bringing those ARs in just I think kills the skill gap even more.
What do you think about the new subs?
They're insane up close, but that's fine if they are dog shit at range.
Also,
wow, Scrap. What a nice, rational take out of Scrappy.
Are you guys trying like Gridlock Hardpoint and like some of these new maps?
Yeah, Gridlock HP is definitely going to be played. That shit feels nice.
Well, Optic Genemates didn't play it.
Did they play Blackheart?
No, I don't think they played Blackheart.
We're not playing Blackheart. There's no way.
What about Sake? You guys playing that?
Yeah, we've been playing Gridlock. We've been playing Sake.
Why he's sound mad all the time? He does kind of come across mad a lot, but I don't like right now.
Then Blackheart for sure.
Yeah, Gridlock and Sake are actually pretty good.
Built up neck pressure. I don't know if that's it.
Better than Blackheart.
I liked about the new AR.
That was a nice rational conversation on Scrap. Let the scene know what's going on. Good guy, Scrap, man. We have our savior Scrap and terrorists like White God Teach. Come on, man. What is this? What is this, T-Prox? Teach calling himself... Yeah, no. Teach coming in my stream yesterday and calling himself White God was crazy work. Oh my God.
My God.
The Voyak? Wait, so is this gun still in? Oh, that's the gun banned? The Voyak? Why does it sound so fucking...
Where? My God.
I don't like the sound of it.
Where? My God.
Like it fucking shreds and it just sounds like it's shooting fucking
Where?
pellets.
My God.
I want my AR to feel more like, you know, more masculine, more dominant.
Where?
Best AR in the game? Oh, I'm not saying. Yeah, the Remington. I mean, that gun sucked, but the way it sounded, that's how an AR should sound. Those bullets are coming in strong with the Remington. You know? Man, that sounded nice, although I hated that gun. COD 4 G36C. I don't even remember the sound. I remember the gun. Cap was getting farmed by the thermal Remy? No, I was not. Do not disrespect me like that.
Kill range is
What's good, Jaquan? Good morning, baby.
identical to that of the M4, so just more than that of the M4 carbine. Due to frame rounding and the way the game works, realistically in game they're going to be firing.
I just want to hear the
same
gun
speed,
drifter.
But if one is that the G36,
I just really want to hear the gun.
A little bit, which means that if it has the same.
Oh, dude, it's fucking. You can't even hear it over this shit, man.
Plays going back to Call of Duty 4.
So I was kind of disappointed, and it turns out that every other game was block, you know, the map block, and I kind of didn't want to play on it. I mean, it's not a bad map. I used to hate it a lot, but then getting a taste of like Fuel or, you know, the map from Modern Warfare 2. And
Yeah, it's a pretty
Skid Row,
clean
like,
sounding
Skid Row.
gun. Pretty clean sounding gun. Extras video? God damn. What do you think Extras is doing again? What do you think he's up to lately? The guns are Warzone guns sound and look more than MP guns? I mean, yeah, dude. We've been knowing that, though. The whole, you know, they got to make the game for Warzone. They got to make everything with Warzone in mind. He started dating a porn star? What, Extras? I have no idea what Extras is up to, and I don't remember the lore of him dating a porn star in Black Ops 1. Warzonification? Yo, chat, you guys gotta look at this. You know how you guys know that video that we played quite a few times of Daltouche talking about things that are kind of gay? I hop on Twitter and this is just in my algorithm today. Man, is this list of things that are kind of gay accurate?
All right, I've got a list of things that are kind of gay. We got umbrellas.
And then I had to tag Touche in it. And then a lot of people were getting kind of upset in the replies. Some people understood it was a joke like this, like he forgot drinking from a straw. That's a good addition. Drinking from a straw as a man, kind of gay. This guy understood it. These are accurate. Attempting to parallel park and not one-repping. Receiving medical attention. Kind of accurate. But then you got this guy. A large chunk of that list is not gay. LOL. The gay that wrote it just wanted to add more blokes to his options list in hopes of scoring funny little butt bandit. Like, dude, you are retarded. You don't understand obvious sarcasm. How'd he miss scarves? Good addition. Scarves? Kind of gay. How are nail clippers on this list? Shut up. But nonetheless, I thought it was hilarious that this was just on my For You page this morning. Veli, it was Alexis Fox. Veli started dating a porn star? Do I dare, chat, do I dare Google Extras porn star on stream right now? I feel like that could be kind of disastrous. Maybe I do it off stream on the side and pull it up depending on. Technically, so did Scump and John. Well, okay, guys, nothing bad popped up. Why do people telling me that Extras is dating a porn star? Oh, you penny packs? Because I sort of am. Is this Extras? Sam Bettish? Growth stuff for 150 clients. I mean, this has to be extras. Slippery slope, my friend. Be careful. Looks like he sells courses. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, dude, if this is your bio, like, what does this mean? These aren't like real meaningful words. He's using the word stuff to describe his job. Like that's not real words. All right, now I'm gonna Google. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Oats Overnight is a big ass brand. Well, maybe Xjaws is the reason they got big then. He did growth stuff for him. This is going Pornhub. Yeah, no, that's why we have a side monitor, guys. That's why we have a side monitor. I don't have to look at everything I want to look at on stream. All the growth stuff and shit. What'd you do for this? Dude, Xjaws did hella growth stuff for Uber, guys. And OnlyFans. Hella growth stuff. Don't ask questions. Just hella growth stuff. The Automaton had less recoil than the Krig and MCW? I can't even remember. I feel like the Automaton had a little kick to it. What did White Boy 7th Street do? I think he still does YouTube. Month ago, 2 months ago. Streamed 4 days ago. Streamed 11 days ago. He's just playing the old CODs? Holy fuck, I mean. I don't know, man. Like, we gotta get with the times, my boy. Like, you just gotta become a fucking React streamer like me. Take notes, buddy. Gotta sit here and yap about nothing all day. That's the meta. You're playing CODs that are 15 years old. Get with the times, huh? More than 15. MW2 is like 18 years old. You want a pair of Tritons? Why was that? Did you actually get them? Like, you actually won the giveaway and received the Tritons, or like, did you get scammed? He invested in the weed market way back in the day. He's set. Wow, good for him. I don't know. Someone should have told me to invest in the weed market, Bitcoin, man. What about CNANers? CNANers was like a real adult, though. Like, he worked for, like... Looks like he kind of gave up on YouTube about 10 months ago, and then just decided to post one more and then just chalk that shit. CDL meta discussion post. Meta discussion. Damn. 0 upvotes, 12 comments. Bad ratio. I was currently thinking that we need to make the meta the worst possible guns to create skill gap. Like, a gun having much recoil does not increase the skill gap. It just adds to RNG, in my opinion. What a sentence here. What a sentence we got here. Yeah, I can tell off this sentence this cat is not good at Call of Duty. To make it black and white, would you rather have a laser beam at or the base via? I don't even know what VST stands for. I know my answer. The most important attribute shouldn't be recoil control. It should be reaction time, positioning, awareness. Recoil control is very important. Should be very important. VST, the new VST's the new SMG. Oh, okay. I didn't know that stood for. Yeah, and what are we saying? Gun skill is not important? A gun with every gun should just laser beam. Like what? That's what we just had. They never, bro, Joe, bro. I don't think people understand how guns actually kicked back in the day. Like guns actually kicked. I mean, I got to give some credit. Like the M15 in this game is one of the guns that actually has like real kick to it for what feels like the first time in a while. I don't know if that's like recency bias, but like the M15, when I first hopped on this game, Black Ops 7, used the M15, like that gun actually has some kick. Now we do have Gunsmith, and you know, you play enough, you're going to figure it out. But the gun actually has some kick. But yeah, the bar's that low. That's the point. That's, you know, that also is a good point. The bar's that low that the M15 feels like it has kick. He would legit kill himself if he played CS. That is insane. M16 red dot, baby. You picked one attachment, bro. You could do a silencer. You could do a red dot. Now, everyone on the AR, you were doing a red dot. But silencer or a red dot. I think FMJ might have been an attachment back then. That's it. FMJ was attached like MW2. I don't know about like COD 4. I forget. That's it, though. You got one pick. You got winning the Masters cap? No clue. Scotty Scheffler. Safe bet, right? When in doubt, pick Scotty Scheffler. It's good, Rib. How you doing, baby? FN Rib, my boy. Silence UMP, Silence P90, COD 4, Silence P90 Jug. Yeah, look at me, guys. I picked the favorite. I'm a genius. Ludwig. The first sentence. Oh, I didn't even see that. Clear gap between Sky Chef and the rest of the 2026 Masters Field according to odds makers. Yeah, is Tiger Woods there? He's busy? Tiger Woods busy? I can't believe it. No, and I know he's not there. I know he's busy. He needs some help. He drove himself there, bro. I actually saw a tweet. Let's see if I can find it. I can find the tweet. Look at this. So we get this tweet. 2026 Champions Dinner Portrait. The Masters. Great pick. Great pick. This guy quote tweets it. Oh, cool. Tiger was there too. Oh, that's fucked up, right? But it's funny. That's funny. Tiger likes to party. Is that a crime? Listen, just don't drive your fucking car. Just don't drive your car, brother. You can party all you want. I don't care. don't care what you're doing. Just don't drive your car, dude. Kaplan 415 under barrel, the nameless 2XV grip, Krez 96 barrel. Fabian, you gotta figure all that shit at the start of the game. You got your players, like especially the start of the game. I mean, once the meta's decided, you know, it's smooth sailing, but for the most part at least. But bro, every day the players are like, oh dude, did you try this fucking new quick barrel? They're going through 20 different attachments. Crawled out of the whip upside down and said, I was on the phone with the president. It's a good, you know, that's a good attempt. It's a good attempt to get out of it, you know? Guys, I was on the phone with the president. Guys, it's all good. It's all good. Wasn't FMJ a perk in COD 4? Yeah, I think COD 4 was a perk, but MW2 it was an attachment. There was some flipping, you know, back and forth there. Because everyone loves Tigers so much, my motherfuckers will just say Tigers wild, but gotta love him. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, at some point, you know, gotta recognize Tigers gotta chill. Even if we do respect how good he was as a golfer. Like, dude, you gotta chill. Oh man, we got people in the stream trying to set up their Madden game. Guys, anyone in the Madden League who's in here, I'll say this. Once I forward to week 1 tonight, I'm gonna create channels. There's like a bot that does it for me, so I don't actually have to create everyone. But there's gonna be channels in the Discord for every game. Then I'm gonna need you to talk, even if you set a time, I need you to talk in there and put it in there. And that might sound weird right now, but you'll see what I'm saying. It's very easy. No, that's J-Talk. That's what makes it so elite. It's very easy to navigate once we're up and going. Did I see I never seen it? Bro. No, Risey, no preseason games. Everyone can see the channels. No preseason games. Stop asking questions. Just kidding. You can ask questions, but stop asking about preseason because everyone keeps asking about preseason. Bro, the Rossini Vrabel situation is insane. And bro, like my algorithm last night, I liked one tweet of like an old Rossini clip, and then bro, my algorithm started pumping out 10 plus clips of her on television, national television, just basically slandering her husband. Like multiple different ways. Multiple different times. It was actually insane. I don't know if y'all have gotten that on your algorithm, but bro, the old clips that are surfacing, she just sounds like the worst. Like she's gonna be out of a job. Right? Like she can't keep credibility after that. Yeah, she was saying she should have married, her mom wanted her to marry Jimmy G. And that's why she had to interview him the day before her wedding. Yeah. Something about doing things in Miami that I haven't even told my husband about. Something about she was on First Take. Or not First Take. I think it was Get Up. And said that, oh yeah, if I had a beautiful husband, I'd be posting him all the time. But my husband's average, so I don't post him all the time on social media. Not in those words, but like that was the message. Like more or less what she said. I saw the thing about being the side chick for the Redskins. Well, I think it was for McVay when he was working for the Redskins. Unless she was just doing both. But that's actually insane. You just mentioned this because I just saw it. The algorithm knows, Metro. The algorithm's ready. I feel for her husband. It sounds like he's kind of a pussy. But I feel for him. Because even if he is a pussy, he does not deserve what just came his way. He does not deserve that. Okay, what is this? Zuma appreciation, scrap appreciation. That means I feel like this has to be trolly. Okay, so this one's serious. Just giving Tommy love. I thought it was my turn this month. That's actually that's a good comment because people do make these posts every so. Not like all the time, but the scrap one's funny. I was going to say the fact that they're back to back like this, I'm assuming the scrap one's making fun of the Zuma one. So much for the COD scene implement exquisite competitive integrity. Let's look at all the achievements. 5-0 to grand finals. Granted Kismet the highest KD. Has a girlfriend. GA'd the most weapons and attachments in COD history. Received a Medal of Honors for his acts of heroism by throwing Black Ops 6 champs. Has a girlfriend is critical. We got another appreciation post. Oh, this is 3 years ago. Zoomer. What is this? What is this? Oh my God, young Tommy. Oh no, of course I had to throw that in there. Is that Nikki D? That looks more like Nikki D than Tom. Yeah, is that Slacked? Is that a face? Is that a face mashup of Nikki D and Slacked? That's not Tom. Who the fuck is this guy? Like, that doesn't look exactly like Nikki D, but that looks way more Nikki D than Tommy. Way more Nikki D than Tom. Tommy's brother? Oh, I have seen pictures of Tommy, but that does low key look. I think I have seen Tommy's brother. I mean, I don't know his face that well, but that low key might look like. Excuse me? Why is Spacely here to end it? Why is Spacely here to end it? What? You know, Cap, you should post this tier list on Twitter. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to make it, and we'll keep it to the stream. Because, like I said, the one yesterday got hijacked. Absolutely hijacked. I don't even know what the formula, or not the formula, the criteria was by the end of that list. Who hasn't joined the league yet? The Niners, the Browns, who are two of 04's friends, but I've talked to both of them. They should be joining soon. TJ Haley, the Jags, and then Study is out. Study's out. He was the Chargers. He decided he doesn't want to do it. So I'm trying to get Gersh to take his spot because Gersh was first on the wait list. But I messaged Gersh. I messaged him 11 hours ago and he hasn't replied to me. So if he doesn't reply soon, I'm gonna need to just find. Well, there's someone else on the wait list. I figured Jay would be out. Why? Like, once we're going, Once we're going in this Madden League, you guys, it's really not much work. It's pretty smooth sailing once we get going. You don't play Madden like that? Fair. I just think the 32-man franchise actually makes it fun. That's my take. I just think that's because you finally get the best of both worlds of Madden. For me, the best things in Madden are franchise mode and playing against other people. He just loves COD. That's fair. That's fair. A lot of men. Big sausage fest. Get Tej off his fast. I texted Tej. How is my strength of schedule? Well, I'm in the NFC North, so the teams are good. Like I'm the Bears, got the Packers, got the Lions. Vikings aren't terrible. But like Ben J's the Lions, so like I'm thinking I just run him. I'm thinking I just run Ben J twice a year. Frosty's the Colts. A good user on the Vikings would delete JJ's trash ass. The thing about Madden quarterbacks is you have to understand that throw power and their athleticism are everything. And JJ's like young, has decent attributes in those two, and so you can actually develop JJ pretty quick. Oh man, here comes Zoltz asking about Richardson. Here he comes asking about Anthony Richardson. Get your grubby little hands off my players. That's insane. Oh, man. Boston, FaZe Black, LAT, Cloud9, New York, Minnesota. Whoa. Oh, this is Kremp. Huh. This is Krempy. Kyle, absolutely Krempy. To ask 04 for Milton too. Yeah, I don't think 04 is going to be playing Milton. I think he's playing Dak for sure. S&D total kills. All right, well, I think we leave Simp at the top. Then we go Kleenex 2, Illy 3, ASIM 4, Mental 5. Oh, Kleenex number 1? Mental, a big 12. That's a big 12 S&D kills he got. Simp and Illy were close. I mean, I thought Simp was number 1. The fact that Kleenex is that far above Simp's kind of crazy. I guess Simp just like went through winners all the time, so I guess Kleenex probably played more S&Ds or just closer matches or something. In Cold War especially, that's kind of crazy. Simp's not number 1. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, Cream Boy. I also kind of agree. Not being able to do a single hot route is kind of eh. Well, listen. It's a dictatorship, and there's no hot routes. Hot routes are supreme cheese in Madden. Like, I'm going to be honest. If you're bitching about that, I feel like you're just an absolute cheeser. Like, anyone in Madden can create hot routes and come up with a good play. You just throw in a bunch of slants and drags. Like, if you use hot routes, it's so easy. It's so easy to create good fucking plays. See, Craze gets it. If you spam by changing every receiver, but even just changing one. Even just changing one can drastically change the play. Yeah, Craze, you got Pats at 20 is pretty good. The issue is the receiving rooms kind of dog shit. Like you don't really have great receivers, not a ton of speed, tight ends kind of dog shit. But then I mean Drake May and like Travion should be very good and very easy to develop for you, which is a great fucking start. You got to be able to react what the defense is giving you. You can audible, Zoltz. You can audible. Yeah, what Chris Nova said. Fast receiver, drag slant, it's easy. You can make some trades. Is that a question? You have to negotiate trades. So actually I can show you all quick. I actually don't know exactly how this works, but on the Neon site, the Neon, guys, this site is godlike, by the way. This Neon site for the league, this is godlike. Where is it? Trades. Go here. You guys, I don't know if you guys have create. I think that might be an admin thing. But if you don't, you can go to league trades, create, and then you can propose trades to other teams this way. You can add draft picks. It gives you a rough value of everything. Of like what the players are worth, what the picks are worth. So you should use that as a rough value and kind of work around that. Because I'm going to need to have like a fair trade to approve the trade, like a fair value to approve the trade. Not going to need to be like perfect, but you know, I can't have people getting scammed. But definitely do not just trade in game, because then I'll have to revert it or something, and I don't want to have to do all that shit. I thought my phone I haven't seen on browser yet. Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't even have the app. I don't even know how the app looks. On browser, it's elite. But yeah, you can do trades there. You could also just negotiate with someone. And then, oh wait. And then just put it in there, but. All right, Cannabis. We narrowed it down. UK 28, teammates with Trey. Less than 2 chips. Less than 2 chips, teammates with Trey. Trey's backup quarterbacks? I was gonna say it's probably Jerd's older. And he's Irish. And he has 6 chips. I don't know how he has 6 chips. Scraps? That's a good shout. Scraps or Wuskin, actually. Wuskin? Yeah, it's last season's schedule. So like the real life schedule. Can I pull up the? Yeah, I mean you can. It's last season's schedule, so you can look. I don't even know if it's here. Games schedule. This is not really the best way to fucking go through this, though. Who do I play week 1? Who am I? The Bears. Vikings week 1. I got Derek Realize. Ruler. Got fucking 9. Caleb will be almost a 99. Oh, Richard. I'm going to have... Caleb's going to be in the 90s. Loveland's going to be probably around a 90 at least. And then Burden and Odunze, I got to figure out how exactly I want to work with those two. Sniff the 1 out of 1. LAT All-Star, LAT 1 event win, LAT 2 event wins. Okay, so those are all pretty easy. Not from the US CDL All-Star, 1 event win, 2 events. Those are Those should all be pretty easy. I think these are all pretty easy. Let me change Penix to righty. Oh, cannot do that, I fear. I fear we can't be changing people's throwing arm. Start Ozzy over Braxton Jones. Is that my tackle? Oh, yeah, I already got that. I already got that set up. Can we change players' positions? You can change them like if it's a left edge to a right edge. Yeah, go for it. Or left guard to right guard, but like no safety to linebacker unless you can show me that the person actually plays linebacker in real life. Oh yeah, swap. Yeah, you can swap your LBs. Yeah. All right. 0 for one event win, not from the US. Yeah, sure. It's at least one event win though, so it's all pretty easy. A fat ass edge to DT. Unless he plays DT in real life, I'm probably going to say no, to be honest. Because edge versus D tackle is actually, I don't know. I guess that's kind of fair. I don't know. Hydra would fit every box. Yeah, Hydra does fit every box. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Edge to a DT. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. All right, let me do this quick. Let me knock this out. I don't think this is that difficult. I think there's plenty of options for all of them. Not from the US, at least 2 event wins. Is perk the top right? Sure. I mean, there's more than one option though. Younger than 25, CDL or LAT CDL All-Star. All right, let me do some old. Actually, I don't even remember who CDL All-Stars were. What a row. Not from the US, 2 event wins. Karma. I was thinking like all not. I wasn't thinking Canadians. Not from the US, CDL All-Star, Dashy. This is free. This was a free board. Yeah, I mean, there was nothing even remotely difficult here. Nothing even remotely difficult. You start doing old school ones. Yeah, like this. Include more like early CDL people, like, or like clues, I guess, because he's not really people, but CDL or CWL people. Like clues around that. I mean, that was like an abnormally easy one. That was actually way too free. To have you guess assassin? Okay, well, I don't know if here assassin's not even in the database. All right, man, what should we do? This was Benjay's player comparison thing. Will I be in the CDL Hall of Fame? The CDL. Strictly CDL. Yeah, of course I would be. Like, they're really trying to disrespect my boy Joe Deceives, bro. They're really trying to disrespect my child. This is hard point only, though. Did we rip stat pad games yesterday? No, actually we didn't. As a coach, though, right? Probably not. S&D only. I mean, Merck's going to dominate that. How is, wait, what is this? Kills per round? No, this is kills per round. What is this? Plants per round? No, this is plants per round. Damage per round. That's what this is. Joe, a generational talent. Don't get it twisted, bro. They were trying to, bro. I knew I had to give up arguing because, and I hate it has to be Sam. I hate it had to be Sam trying to shit on Joe for getting last place at Major 1. I really do like Sam's insight. But Joe got last place in because he lost this series. And then we're going to get there. Hold on. Everyone hold on. And then because he lost this series. He lost this series 1.28 plus 25. And he lost this series where his teammate is literally negative 32. And they're like, oh, dude, like he got last. Like, he can't be S tier. What do you want him to do? Actually, what do you want him to do? And then the chat started going with it too. Chat was calling me faded because I don't think all of Optic is S tier. What? Like, bro, Optic's 4 of the top. Here he is. Here he is. Look at this fucking retard. Can't use placings for one or the other. Sam, here's the thing. Me and Dill decided before the terrorists, before Hitler, Mussolini, and Stalin, aka you, Benjay, and Nameless, hijacked our tier list, we decided that we're going off individual players, not like the overall team placing. No one gave me the criteria. Not a soul said that. I think we did discuss that. But motherfuckers, aka you, Hitler, Stalin, or Mussolini, you can take your pick who you want to be. I'll give you the option. We'll give Benjay second pick, and he can take the remaining. Which one's? Yeah, I don't know. It's like I said, Sam can have his pick who he wants to be. Then we'll get Benjay, and then Ant will take the third one. But we're trying to hold this last place against Joe Deceives. Like, I just don't know. I like all of them so much. It's tough. It's tough, bro. I mean, having first pick's a lot of pressure. Benjay probably shouldn't get him. That's, yeah. Well, Benjay has second pick, so he'll get his choice to avoid it. He'll get his chance. Oh, yeah. Wow, man. Are you taking Lemon and Tate? Why are you asking questions? What do you have? Fourth pick? Sam, it depends on landing spots. If the Chiefs draft one of them at 10, you know, I'm probably going to take that guy tied to Patrick Mahomes. I will tell you right now, at the moment, though, it looks like Lemon and Tate. I got to do more. Oh, Chiefs pick 9. Same shit. Didn't work out for Worthy. Well, that's because he just isn't good at football. He's just fast. A lot of people tend to think Jordan Tyson might actually be the best receiver. He just gets hurt. But I don't watch college enough to know. Worthy has no hands. Yeah. For as fast as he is, he doesn't get open. But hey, in Madden, Worthy's OP. Oh, neither I was listening to. Yeah, I just listen to consensus and ends up picking whatever happens. Tyson the dogs be hurt a lot. Yeah. Spence, a big college football guy, and he's been telling me that Tyson's the best receiver in the draft. I'm just like, I'm not going to argue it. I don't really have an opinion. I just got to wait to see how the draft plays out. Indiana receiver, yeah, Cooper. He's considered like the fourth option. The fourth receiver. Pretty sure. Yeah, Cooper, KC, and then there's like Denzel Boston, who a lot of people hate, but I've seen Denzel Boston get mocked to the Eagles because people think we're trading AJ Brown. You didn't get the Birds in your Madden league? I heard Bears. Cannabis. Unfortunately, the Birds are just not the best team for a Madden franchise. Unfortunately, there's just better options out there. Got the Bears, Sammy. Fourth pick. Studdy's brother took the Giants first. Absolute troll. Absolute homer troll pick. That guy might have been faded. Benjay took the Lions. Good pick. Spence took the Seahawks. I took the Bears. Big Caleb guy. Caleb and Madden, bro. Cheat code. Wow. Absolute cheat code.
You see these players playing with McDavid, just creating space for him.
Here comes Connor to the house.
It's like the same move.
What a goal! Connor McDavid.
Sam hated Caleb. I still hate Caleb. Me and Sam are on the same page. That's why he made the joke. We both hate Caleb. Well, I can't even say hate anymore. I hated him probably start of the season, but I'm just like, eh. I still think he's kind of eh. But in Madden, he can be elite. And that's all I care about. I don't give a fuck what he does in real life.
Players playing with McDavid, just creating space for him.
Here comes Connor to the house. He scores! What a goal!
It's like the same move as the clip yesterday. You watching the Flyers cap? No, I'm not really into hockey. I need to, because I've lived out of the Philadelphia area for so long that I've really fallen out of like my Flyers, Sixers, Phillies fandom. Sixers, I'm still a little invested. Flyers and Phillies have really fallen off for me. I think if I lived in Philly still, like the Philly TV area, whatever, I forget, I can't think of the actual word right now. And I could just like watch their games every night, I'd probably watch them, but I'm not paying a package to watch the Flyers and the Phillies. I lived in South Jersey. I grew up in South Jersey. But that's the Philly market. Like they get all the Philadelphia sports there on like the local TV. M15 MP. Yeah, that's what my chat said, Sam, and the chat always knows. We aren't trying the new ICR thing, man. Motherfuckers just can't do change, bro. They can't do change. It's fucking sad. We actually do need to take notes from Apex, bro. We do. Apex just changes their gun meta whenever the fuck they feel like it. The NPC's so ugly. We're discriminating against ugly guns now? Come on, man. It's not very tolerant of you. NPC needs some range. That's what it needs. NPC no damage barrel. Going to make this 4 ARs. Or Drovs. That's the only sub that competes along. Maybe we just need to use a worse AR. Is that not like maybe just, you know, let's GA some of the top. We've done that plenty of times before. GA some of the best ARs. Use a worse AR. There isn't one cap? Oh. The M15 is the worst AR? Nice. Nice. That's good weapon balancing. Well done. Well done, everybody. Yo, Sam, you want to see? I'm doing my own tier list today. You want to see my start? Here's the start of my tier list, Sam. What do you think? Nero and E, Abizi and Rancor and F. I think it's a great tier. I think we could just leave it as is. I think we could just make an irrelevant tier and put everyone else in irrelevant. This is the important part of the tier list. What does the F stand for? Fan. Like Cannabis said, F stands for fan. Man, I wish I could play that South. I wish I could play the South Park clip. I wish I could play that South Park clip that just encapsulates everything perfectly in my mind. Truly perfectly. I won't tell if you do. Unfortunately, I think they got algorithms that detect that shit and catch me, especially on YouTube. Because I am dual streaming on YouTube because I am a massive dual streaming sensation. So I think the 101 and projected mid 27 first gets gives from Ben. No. Just because it's Ben. Ben needs a supreme overpay to do any trade, I feel like. I actually can't even hate on him. He's a stingy negotiator, but because YouTube would send you the moon, yeah, that might get banned. If Kamala won, Abizi would have been executed by firing squad. Yeah, Abizi would be, there'd be a public fucking hanging of Abizi. Stingy? Oh, God, Sauce. I shouldn't have said stingy. I shouldn't have even said it. Masters started at putting the house on Fleetwood. Didn't he finally win like a major like last year? Don't know how that came out. It had to be Ben J leaking, right? I don't know. I don't actually think Ben J leaked it. But like, I also don't think anyone in the LAT camp leaked it. Like that's just retarded. The notion that someone in LAT leaked it. Guys, I was texting Shane, and Shane made a great point. He was like, bro, if we wanted to drop high or we wanted to drop Abizi, we would just drop him. We don't need to create this fucking narrative against him to drop him. We would just drop him. Like, they don't need to leak that clip to drop a Beezy. Like, the idea that LAT leaked it was so silly. I think Carolina's picking up Ken or Fire. I have zero idea what's going on over there. Zero clue. Beezy leaked it himself to get himself dropped? Well, I don't think a Beezy should be getting himself dropped. There's 0.1 point per first down rushing and receiving. You have that on, or that's an option? I don't hate that. 0.1's even kind of low. The 0.1's very insignificant. Because, I mean, realistically, a normal game, I mean, maybe your running back gets maybe 10 first downs. Maybe, I don't know, maybe 15, I guess, if they're like a bell cow getting a ton of touches, but isn't the idea someone at LAT wanted him to drop, but they don't actually have the power to do it? I feel like if someone wanted him dropped, then those discussions like would have happened. Like, it would have been possible. Is Tej in your Madden thing? Tej is in the Madden thing. He's one of like the last 3 people I need to join the league. But since he's Tej, he's just like slow and incompetent. What's the criteria here? Well, Charlie, come on, man. I know you're not dumb. There you go. Nero E. And now why would a Beezy and Rancor be an F, Charlie? Why would a Beezy and Rancor be an F by themselves? Is cum balls really in the league? Why are we calling them cum balls? Let's have some fucking respect. Let's have some fucking respect. Symbols is in the league and he is the Rams. Unethical arrows? Charlie, you're not on the. Yeah, the chat's giving you the clue. You're not on the right train of thought. While there'll be an F. There it is. It all clicked. Little light bulb moment for Charlie. There it is. There it is. Too innocent. Really like a Beezy now, Taka. Yeah. Top bloke, man. Is this a slur tier list? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? F is for friends. And a Beezy and Rancor are the besties. Absolute besties, I fear. Chat. What should we do? Should we do the tier list? Should we continue to talk about how motherfuckers are going to hold Joe getting last place against him when these were the 2 matches he lost to get last place? Or should we do some browser games like StatPad? Do a tier list not based on placings? Okay. Okay, tier list it is. Let's get Nero out of there. Let's get them out of there. Let's just throw them in the middle of the pack somewhere, so we'll rate them later. All right. How do I want to do in the order it gives me here, or do I want to do... Are you doing this again? I'm doing my tier list, though. We can do a Diana Rossini slandering her husband breakdown after this. You ever actually going to play COD again, Cap? Kamikaze, that is highly unlikely at this point in my life. That is highly unlikely. All right, we're just gonna go in order. It's in alphabetical order, huh? Except I dragged Nero to way out of alphabetical order, but Abeji should be there. Am I going to Coachella? Yes, I'll be there. Can't wait to see you there. 04, I feel like we just got to throw him in B tier. MVP 1.4 in the finals. Without that, literally without that series, he might be a candidate for like mid C tier. Tier list is not based on placings. No, it's gonna be more based on the players, but it's gonna be based on vibes. So it's gonna be more based on how they're playing, and like when I rewatch all the VODs I do, because I do rewatch a good amount of VOD, as most of you guys know. Like, do I like their arrow? It's not gonna be a strict criteria one way or the other. But yeah, 04, I mean, without these last two matches, he would have been a strong candidate for C tier, but hey, when you show up like that in the biggest match, that means something. What's this? Cod clipped, soggy burger bun. What is this? Oh, I saw this earlier. This wasn't Zinni's best.
Tom, I want to send it over. We actually have a
Zinni does this a lot, and usually it's pretty funny. This wasn't his best
very
work.
unique perspective. We got a Beezy from Thieves. A Beezy, what are you seeing? Rencore, you're up. We're gonna cut his mic quick. We're gonna cut his mic right there. Holy shit. We're gonna cut his fucking mic. I don't.
Not Zin's best work there. Tom had a soundboard censoring. Oh yeah, Tom did do a soundboard at the end. That actually was pretty good.
But 3.
What did you say, Beez? I didn't hear you. I said Rencore's
What's that?
He's already. If Beezy's already out. If Beezy's already out of the call.
It's kind of hard to hear Tom, but it's good.
Now shots you go. Try to break P3.
What did you say, Beez? I didn't hear you. I said Rencore's
What's that?
He's already. If Beezy's already out.
Yeah, Tom's good. Tom's good. Yeah, not everyone's gonna be a hit. I'm not. Listen, I've given Zin. I think Zin's an unbelievable streamer, entertainer. I think Zin's great. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's kind of like Nub's kind of that way, where Nub is hilarious, but Nub also has jokes miss. He's a volume shooter. Absolute volume shooter. Not everything's gonna hit, but enough hit where they're good. All right, man. We got 04 in B tier. Second up, Abazy. Can't make another F joke. We killed it. I feel like Abazy. I feel like I might have him a top of C type of guy here. I mean, you really look at the stats, the 1.101 KD, but you guys know I'm a Slayer rating guy. The Slayer rating's pretty weak. Slayer rating's pretty weak. I think he's going to be a top of C guy when all's said and done. I mean, bro, he's got a... Granted, like, for Slayer rating, like, the map set you're playing matters and all that shit, but, like, dude, we got Gwyn, Tej, Capsule... Then Abezy. Like Abezy's right about, like he's behind those guys. He's just ahead of Snoopy Mamba. How the fuck is Ghosty down here? You know, just feel like he's a top of C guy at the moment. I wish they could filter this another layer and then have it average, like based on the maps you're playing. What can I use my 34K JCap points on? Oh, probably fucking nothing. Yeah, there's no options. Get fucked. It's a great idea. Yeah, and like in theory, the formula for that wouldn't be too hard. To like, you just gotta find the average of the maps and weigh it on the maps they're playing. It would take some time, but whatever. JCap and Sam hot tub stream, you missed it, bro. We did that back in the day. We did it back on LAT. We did hot tub streams all the time with the boys. All right, Abuza. The stats narrative got crazy when Ant brought up the fucking spreadsheet yesterday, and they ended up with him in S tier. Abuza's been good, man. He's A tier for me. It's that simple. If our S tier is gonna have Simp, Merc, Scrap, I'm sorry. Abuza's been good. He's not in that tier for me. He's just not. Nero's a C tier guy. Cell, man. D for Nero? I think C's fair. Nero's like, here's the thing. Nero's been, he's had some rough moments like on land. They've hardly played on land. That's the issue. It was like, they've only played 3 land matches. Granted, he hasn't been good in them, but I don't think anyone on the team's really. I mean, Lurks has been good in some of them, but I think C tier is fair. I think D is a little harsh because, yeah, we could be like, oh, he's been rough on land, but it's literally been 3 matches, and it's just a tough sample size to work with there. Bottom C, Ang. Cell, man, y'all know y'all know what it is at this point. I straight up hate Cell's arrow on the mini map. I hate it. I fucking hate it. 3rd highest KD, but like his Slayer rating is like he gets less kills than Kismet. Think about that, chat. In a 5-map series, weighted for S&D where it means more, Kismet gets more kills than Celium. He's soaking. I don't give a fuck about soaking much, to be honest. Unless you're super soaking. He gets 10 more seconds a map than Kiz. Hard point damage, he's doing less damage than Kiz. 10 more seconds a map. You guys got to understand, the reason, like Sam just said, I'm the president of the MC Hate Club, is not because I hate MC. It's because I genuinely think MC is like the elite of the elite talent in Call of Duty. I think his talent is like, you can't definitively tell me anyone's more talented than Cell. Like, I will defend his talent all day, but he plays like a fucking bitch. He plays like he's got no thumbs. I think he has the confidence. I just don't think he plays. I'll put him in B tier still, but just hate his arrow. What does he have to do to fix it? I mean, dude, he's got to like speed it up. It's not really rocket sounds. Scrap's more talented than Cell. That's the thing. I don't even think Scrap is more talented than Cell. I think Scrap's way better than Cell. Like raw talent, I really don't think Scrap's more talented than Cell. When Cell does get in like the mix, he's really good. He just doesn't ever put himself in these risky situations. Cell's not a worse player than 04. Well, that's why we're doing this off my tier list, because like I just told you, when we wait for S&D, Cellium gets less kills than Kismet. So if that doesn't because that's his teammate. They've played all the same maps. So if that doesn't kind of change how we're looking at Cell for you, then I don't know how else to explain it. Because he's got a 1.13. Kiz has a 0.97. And Kiz is getting just as many kills. So what does that tell us? Pred got dropped again? Is that confirmed? Pred got dropped? That just happened or something? Cell getting costed? That's... I've done the VOD review of that series. They lost to Minnesota, brother. And then we did it for the start of we did it yesterday on stream also for that tier list yesterday. They weren't moving on the map for Exton. X is the only one moving his fucking left stick. Kleenex, Kleenex did have a really good major, but Kleenex has actually been pretty rough this season. He's actually been like pretty, like a 0.84 in S&D, dude. Like, I think he's high C, bro. The fact that he did have like a good major makes it a little tougher, but honestly, I think he's just in the Abizi category. I think him and Abizi next to each other is right. I'll slide Toby ahead. I'll slide Toby ahead because Toby did have the good major too. That's the most recent sample size we have, but for the season, I like Toby too, but Craze. Oh, sorry, Craze. I don't know if you're still in here. You were in here earlier. Gotta be fair though. I think you've been kind of D. Hope you're not in here. I don't want to slander my boys. Bruce. Oh, man. Here we go again. S tier. A tier for me. Honestly, probably behind Abuza. It's close. I think Bruce and Abuza are pretty similar this year. I think they're both very good. I don't think either's S tier. You're just copying what Benjay did? You know me and Benjay, bro. We always see eye to eye. Taking Dashi over Abuza. I think they're pretty similar. That's what I'm saying. I think they're basically... Okay, guys, if you like... Let me go to Bruce's page. There he is. Yeah, I mean, Bruce been really good. Hardpoint's not all that great, but I mean, they've been good at hardpoint as a team, so I can't really hold it against him. I mean, yeah, I just think A tier is fair. You can click the scroll wheel in to open something in a new tab. No, you can't. I can't. Oh, I can. Oh, wow. That is new tech. Wow, that's crazy tech. Look at that. We're learning something new every day. You're old? Correct. Correct. Waffles or pancakes? Bro, waffles, clear pancakes. Don't even fucking... Don't come in here talking about no fucking soggy ass pancakes over waffles. Yeah, you got little pockets for the syrup. Waffles and chicken. Yeah, chicken waffles, God tier. God, you're so smart. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. I'm so tough. Really pride myself on being smart and tough. Tuff though, not the way you spelled it, that gay way. I'll throw a Bruce ahead of a Boozer just so I don't get beat up. I don't want to walk outside later with my dog and get beat up by, why don't you have a Boozer S? Because my eye test says a Boozer is not S. My eye test tells me a Boozer is not S. He's been good. He's been really good. I do yell at a Boozer being slow quite a bit in VOD. I don't think he's like terribly, terribly slow, but he can be a little slow. He's near scrap and damage. Not really. He doesn't really do insane damage. He's doing the same damage as Rancor and Nero. Scrap's in his own tier he's in his own world when it comes to doing damage. He's in his own world. The Fat Kips is there. Yeah, Kips is insane. Kips is insane. Why is Kips A? Were people hating on Kips A? 200 more than anyone is, yeah, it's ridiculous. Wrong tabs. Let me close that tab, actually. Dylan Envoy. Choo, baby. Good Lord. Dilly. What do we do with Dill? It feels like a for sure C tier. D or F? Envoy on F is just retarded. Like, what are we saying? D minus the chip? Yeah, he does have the chip, though. He does have the chip. I mean, stage one, he was like the stage one shit, he was very fine here. Overall. Like, not great, but fine Call of Duty player. Stage two obviously got very ugly. But we can't just ignore the fact that he did win a chip. I'll throw him in C. This list about to make me smoke Fent. Brother, you're smoking Fent anyway. Had a good major too? Well, not really. He just had a good first match. He did not really have a good major too. Might be better than a Beezy. No. No. I mean, I could see the argument. Yeah, Dill, I'm never worried about Dill's mini-map. But You also got to get some kills with the mini map. Why my career ended? My mini map was fine. Actually, maybe not MW, because MW is just different. But I stopped getting kills, guys. So that's why my career ended. At some point, you got to get the kills still. Doesn't matter what your mini map looks like if you can't get a damn kill. Yeah, there you go, Scraps 3. I just became S. The hood saying you're playing fast and easy. I was trying to set pace. I in MW. I think I had the right idea. It was one of those things where I think it was right message, wrong messenger, you know? Trying to set pace. I think it was one of those things. Caps artificial pace. What does that mean? Artificial knee. So I was trying to say that's what Doug. Yeah, Doug trying to set pace. Also, probably right message, wrong messenger. All right, Estriel. Definite C tier guy. Question is where. I'm not even gonna think twice. I think he's C tier. Got a 1.0. I feel like he's been super inconsistent. I feel like he has some takeover matches and then just gets shit on. Yeah, look at that. Slam Vancouver, got shit on by LAT the next day. Rough looking event. At least Major 1, he did all right. Did his thing versus FaZe twice. That FaZe match, Major 1, was kind of a takeover. Honestly, Estriel probably top of Z. Maybe keep him below Kleenex because the Kleenex is Major 2. But I think right there, I think ahead of a Beezy might actually be fair. Xnid, oh brother, oh Xnid, oh Xnid, what do we do with you, brother? Stage 2 Xnid will not be forgotten. Stage 2 Xnid, man, that guy might have been fucking A tier. Even at the event, like, even at the event, I will stand on it. He was getting sent to hell. He was getting sent to hell. But I don't think he's just like an all-around bad player. Again, chat, we did the little VOD review yesterday on the streams when we were doing that tier list. Like, his team was sending him to hell multiple times. I'm going to throw him in C. I'm keeping him in C. I'll keep him above Nero, I guess. What's good, Dongon? Like, we can't just ignore the online shit. And I can't even fully fault him for getting smoked on land. Like I said, I think his team had him in absolute hell. Now the 0.78 in S&D, that's really not helping anyone. Holy fuck. I'm debating internally. All right. Dan Ghosty. Start of the year, very hot. He's going to be, he sounds like a fringe A to B guy off the top of my head. I think he might still be a low A guy. No, we'll go top of B. We'll go top of B. I'll take him above 04. I'll take him above Cell. I think realistically, we're going to need a few more. I don't know who it's going to end up being, but a few more players in between like Dan and 04. And then like probably some B tier players after Cell. You know, I can't really quantify that right now, but off the vibes, I feel like that's how this should play out from here. He's practically falling asleep. Well, that's my boy Dan Toasty. He was getting a little, you know. Papania might have been hitting, I fear. That medicine might have been hitting on me, not Papania. Gwyn Laden, I mean, dude, honestly, let's just speed this up real quick. Where are all the Cloud9 van? Okay, Lunars will give you F. Let's just take care of the Cloud9. I'm keeping Nedra in F2. Let me just double check. Let me just double check on a little Nedra. Where is he? Thing is, with how bad the team is, it is tough. With how bad the team is, like, you don't really know who's making it so hard for everyone else. I mean, Oak is definitely F. Encourage, I'm not falling. I'm sorry, Encourage, I'm not falling for that. KD. I could give Nedra a B tier, or not a B, not a B, a D. I could give Nedra a D. Like, gonna be the last player in D. You hate my boy Encourage? I think Encourage's mini-map sucks. I'll say it. I'll just say it. I think Encourage's mini-map absolutely blows. Thought I just hit that. Okay, we're good. Still here. Yeah, I don't know if I could put Tej D tier. I cannot put Tej D tier. I mean, this is my issue with Lunars, dude. Like, same type of shit I was just talking about with, like, Celium. Like, Lunars has a 1.0, and he's getting the least kills on his team. Pretty significantly, too. Like, I don't give a fuck about your 1.0 when your teammates are all getting more kills than you. Like, look in Hardpoint. He's got a 1.07. Gwyn's getting a slightly worse KD, more kills. Cap's got a 0.2 worse KD. He's getting more kills. And Tej's getting shit on, but like, I'm not falling for Lunar's KD, bro. Lunar's KD means nothing to me. Where's Cap? Big Cap, big Cap. They take him off? I think they took Cap off. Cap would just be an F tier with the rest of his team. Honestly, no. I'm sticking to what I actually believe. I think Lunars blows. Gwyn, Tej, then Lunars, then the C9 guys. Bottom right for Cap. Oh, there he is. We'll do that. Honestly, nah, Nedra, you got to come back to F tier. Got to come back to F tier. It's a tough situation. It's a tough situation with these players, because I do think some of these players on better teams could be, like, slightly better, but what we're seeing, they're all left here. These two teams are so bad. They're so unbelievably bad. All right, Kyler, I'm putting him the top of A. We're not getting into what we got into yesterday. It got ugly quick. Kyler's top of A for me. Probably will be the top player in A tier. Like no matter what, like no matter who else comes across, I think Kyler's going to be the top player for me in A. I just don't think he's S. His cons make him S. That's fair. I see the argument, guys. I see the argument for Kyler S tier. I think he's A. Hydra. Hydra's just tough, bro, because I think we got to go B. The thing with Paco is the stats still look very good. Let's go, Breaker. How you doing? The stats for Hydra still look very good. Good KD. His Slayer rating still very much up there. 7th in the league. Mixed in with all these guys who are insane. Like even here, like every game mode looks very strong. But the mini map when I watch is a little concerning. Also worth noting, someone did, I think it was Tom Grav brought this my attention a while ago. A lot of his big stat games are against all the shitters, actually. Now we're looking at it, Vancouver, Carolina, Boston, C9, Carolina Major 1. Like he really has been farming some shitties. I'll give him Miami and Minnesota at the event, but even then he didn't really show up against FaZe in Toronto. I mean, I'm not going to do the math, but like what would his KD be stage 2 here without C9, Boston, Vancouver, Carolina? I mean, granted, the bad ones aren't even that bad. They're all just below a 1, but like, I mean, he's basically just sitting on a 1 besides those. He's basically just a flat out 1 without those. I can deselect those. Oh yeah, if I go to the team page, huh? I can't do it here, can I? He's a 1 with bad. Maybe that's your superstar, Sam. Okay, so what was it? It was Vancouver. No. Major 2 tournament. It was Vancouver, Carolina, Boston, and C9. 1.01. Ew, Scrap fell off too. Is Scrap a shitty farmer also? Do I have to take Scrap out of S tier? I said that when people cooked me. I said it. Sam, you might. Do I have to take Scrap out of S tier? Because I do think Scrap is godlike. Like, even when I'm actually sitting here watching the VODs, I say it all the time. I feel like Scrap is getting costed. But if you got a 1.02? I don't think Scrap's arrow is bad at all. I don't think it's the arrow. Like Existral, I don't think it's the arrow. Now you reset my fucking deselects, you little bitch. Oh, 1.01. Stinky. The overload kind of blows. It is kind of like look at their record by game mode without beating the shitties. They're just average. They're just bang average. They're dead ass 500 map count when you take out the shitties. Toronto, G2, Miami, FaZe, Paris, Minnesota, Falcons, Miami FaZe, Optic, Toronto. They're just bang average. Like literally 500. Yeah, Paco B feels fair now that we have established LAT are just shitty farmers. Kind of disheartening though. Like if you're an LAT fan, I don't feel good about that. Oh, Jamie Insight, man. Jamie Insight. Let's keep the list moving. Jamie Insight. If it wasn't for that major two, this would be easy D. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, chat. If there was no major two, Jamie Insight, I might have him in F tier right now. I might have had him in F tier. Like this Slayer rating is egregiously bad. Look at this. Look at this. This is his Slayer rating. Not good company at the bottom of that list, brother. Not good company. But the major two was actually good. The major two, he was actually really good. Let's filter this. It's going to be small sample size, so it might be misleading, but just major two. He's still low as fuck. What the fuck? He's still low as fuck. Is he just like, even at the event, was he actually just not even fighting people? What the fuck? Oh no, it's still filtered. He was soaking a bit, but not even like super duper soaking. 85, that's not even like crazy soaking. Hard point damage. Okay, got like mid pack damage. Yeah. I think Insight's still D for me, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I can't apply my slow AR hatred towards someone like Cell and hate on Cell for having low total Slayer rating and then not also apply it to Jamie. You know? I can't knock someone like Cell for it and then not have it knock Jamie down as well. So, I mean, you're giving me a 0.99 with Cell's actually getting kills. And I mean, compared to Jamie, yes, but like compared to as a whole, Cell's not really getting enough kills. Oh, man. Joe Deceives is up, stream. Joe Deceives is up. Y'all, you know where I'm about to put Joe. You know where I'm about to put Joe. You got X and at C. LOL, at least Insight is good on land. Bro, we just looked at the land stats, though. Jamie's not getting a lot of kills. I mean, Joe has just... He's been insane most of this year. He's been insane. Hard costed, as hard as anyone has ever been costed in these two matches, Major One. Does it in all three game modes. I mean, how do I justify X and at C? Online stats shouldn't matter because Xnid's teammates send him to hell. But look at Joe. Hard point, 6th in damage, 5th in kills. Where's kills per round? S&D kills per round. He's up there, 14th. Wins good bloods. Does he have 56 plants? My God, 56 plants? Can we get Joe off the bomb? Overload, he's literally number 1 in kills, 8 in damage. Like, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Joe's S tier for me. You want to call it bias cheese? I'm sorry. We just showed the relevant stats. He's like top 10 in every relevant stat. Overload kills mean nothing? What kind of take is that overload kills mean nothing? We got Kiz. B for Bulldog. I'm going C. I'm going C for Kiz. I would honestly give Kiz more benefit of the doubt that he was at least like making smart plays, but that overload clip, that start of the overload that we watched yesterday is now just living rent free in my mind when I think of anyone on Falcons. And he was honestly he might have been the worst of all of them on that clip. He might have been the most egregious. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to throw him and see. What about the other overload clip where he stopped Murph from capping with a Kobe from Tank? What is that? We're supposed to just move him up? You can't tell me Kiz is the same tier as a Beezy and Dill? Do you think Kiz has been like significantly worse than a Beezy and Dill? I disagree with that. Yeah, I feel like that's the perfect pairing. I feel like Kiz, Abeezy, and Dill are all like perfectly in the same tier. Oh, he's better? Dude, Kiz has not been like great. I'm not hating on Kiz. I think Kiz is solid, but if you want me to bump him up, I mean, I'll bump him up to like here. I'll throw him ahead of Abeezy and Dill for you, but like and maybe on a different team where he's not playing with Cell and Pred and Xnid. Yeah, and he's switching to a sub, so we'll see how he is on a sub, but like I mean, this just screams C tier to me. Like I said, I can't just blindly give him benefit of the doubt. Oh, he's a smart player, because I've seen a few plays where he is just as guilty of being slow and making bad plays. I have something to add to the kind of gay list. Jay kept turning the lights off during a midnight piss. That feels targeted at me because I openly talk about how I piss with the lights. Oh, turn the lights on. Okay. I was going to say, because I always piss with the lights off. Turning the lights on feels, yeah. Turning the lights on when you wake up in the middle of the night to piss feels, that could be kind of gay. Cremp A? Oh, man, another one of my sons. The Slayer rating, flashbang pit. Yeah, and then it wakes you up. It wakes you up, and then you're squinting, you're walking around your bathroom like this, washing your hands. No, I just keep the lights off, sit down to pee so that I get it in the bowl. Because if I stand up and pee, lights off, Lord knows what I'm waking up to the next morning. Yeah, KJ, I sit down to pee in the comfort of my own home. Is it a little gay? Might be. But I'm not pissing on the floor. Sit down, guys. Sitting down to pee in the middle of the night is necessary. Y'all are telling me you pee lights off, standing up, middle of the night? Because I might be gay, but then you might be retarded. So think about that. You turn the lights on? Well, that's actually just brain dead. That's actually just brain dead as fuck. I just sit down with the lights off. That's my dog. Crew humor, ball knower. I can go back to sleep. Well, that's the thing. If I turn the lights on, I don't fall back to sleep as easy. Proven fact. I've lived it. I'm not sitting. Okay, you're so manly. You're so manly standing up, peeing everywhere in the middle of the night. Fucking retard. Fucking absolute retard. Sitting down, pissing with the lights off. Some people get it. Me, True Humor, Riddler. Some people get it. If you sit down to pee, you got to wipe the water off your cock. Brother, how big is your? What do you want us to say? Oh, dude, what? Do you have a 10-inch dick? Dude, what? Your dick's hanging in the water in the toilet? Whoa, that's insane. No, it's fucking not, bro. No, it's not. Your dick's not hanging in the water. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're just saying shit. When you sit down to shit, is your dick hanging in the water? No, it's the same thing. Why, if you have morning wood, then you can't sit down? Your meat's hitting the bowl and it's GG? Brother, you just... God, your dick's pretty flexible. You can just like kind of hold it down there and just piss. Like, I don't know what we're talking about. Fuck. Oh, Rafi. Okay. We're talking some meat. Rafi, when you wake up in the middle of the night to piss, what variables happen? Lights on or off, and do you sit or stand? This is our meat talk. We're talking meat. Lights off, stand? That's crazy. What happens if you miss the bowl? I don't get why guys sit to pee. I sit to pee when I wake up in the middle of the night because I can't. What if I miss the bowl? Pee everywhere. And then my girlfriend, my fiance kills me. Then Kels cleans the bowl. See, that's okay. I don't know. I guess you got Kels to clean the bowl. My fiance would kill me. If she woke up and just saw piss everywhere, she'd probably kill me. I mean, guys, I'm just a little gay. You know, we've solved it. I'm just a little gay. It's one of those things. One of those things added to Touche's list, man. Here it is. Here it is. Touche's going viral. Add it to Touche's list. Should we play the video quick? You don't clean up your own pee? That was Rafi said that. I would have to clean up my own pee. He's made to, yeah, Touche has made political Twitter.
Kind of gay.
Here we go. Everyone, let's watch Touche.
All right, I've got a list of things that are kind of gay. We got umbrellas, lollipops, being cozy, laughing too hard, getting a ticket, ice cream, eating slowly, plugging your nose, jumping in a...
That one's so gay. Don't do that, stream. Y'all better not do that.
Pool, fingernail trimmers, sunscreen, skin care, eating candy, trampolines, baths, wearing gloves when it's cold, being...
Let me go back to that.
Skin care, eating candy, trampolines, baths, wearing gloves when it's cold.
I'm guilty of this. I'm not going to say it's not gay. I'm not even going to deny it. I'm just going to say I'm guilty. You got me. You got me. What can I do? I'm not even going to, like, I know it's a little gay. It's just, what can I do?
Being cold, complaining, aprons, holding in a sneeze but letting a squeak out, protesting, having a spotless house, saying, oh my, holding in a sneeze but letting a squeak out, protest.
I mean, yeah, come on, we know that. We know that one. Like, come on.
Having a spotless house, saying, oh my gosh, themed socks, mocktails, reading, dreaming, feeling things, water shoes, not liking sports, being under 150 pounds, saying yum.
Yeah, no, being under 150.
Things, water shoes, not liking sports, being under
150 is criminal. Y'all better not. Yo, that chat, if we find out anyone's under 150 in here, ban them instantly.
150 pounds, saying yum, looking for parking, getting cut off.
Oh, Hicksy, you're out, bro. You're getting banned. You better not be under 150 in my stream. Grow up. Grow up, brother. Hit the gym.
Dropping something, picking it up. Scooters, asking for help, getting cut off.
Dropping something,
picking
it up. Kind of valid. Kind of valid.
Scooters, asking for help in a store, parentheses, just leave. Tea, chewing gum, grocery shopping, dessert, blowing your nose, tying your shoe, driving with two hands on the steering wheel.
Yes, absolutely.
Eating stuff with cream filling, pushing a pole door, and vice versa. Waving, chocolate-covered fruits, hydroplaning, naps, being deceived or tricked, getting surprised, holding balloons, blowing out candles, food allergies, trying to get a server's attention and not being heard, using
that's a bad one.
chapstick, whispering, covering a yawn, losing your balance, getting your hat blown off by the wind, being scared, attempting a parallel park and not one-repping it,
Valid.
holding your phone with your face and or shoulder, receiving medical attention,
Valid.
saying bless you.
Very valid. Lots of rank court talk in this video. This is what happens, Rafi. What happens in this stream? I think we've probably watched that clip 10 times in this stream. I say bless you. That is not gay. Oh, man. This motherfucker gay, chat. Rafi says bless you. This motherfucker gay as shit, man. Get on his ass. Get his ass right now. Can't say bless you. I sit and pee, ban me? Whoa, no. Sit and peeing is encouraged here. Wait, you just said you stand and pee in the middle of the night. Yeah, anyway, Kremp's A tier for me. Absolutely. I like that, Riddler. I like that. Stay on their ass. B what? I think Kremp's nasty. I think Kremp is nasty. Stats don't really jump off the page, stage 2. Might have to knock him down. He might have been. Might just be a Colossus merchant. I might have to knock him down. Low B? No, I'm not going low B. Thinking top of B. We'll put him behind Dan. Please tell me you dry and wet wipe. Absolutely both. Absolutely both, but I really do need to try a bidet. Never tried a bidet. I feel like I'm missing out. I've been told I'm missing out. But yeah, dry. Yeah. You dry wipe the first and last. Sometimes there's some in the middle. Depending on how, depending on how much we need to wipe on the given moment. Depending on what the moment calls for. Lurks. Big fan of lurks. Like, is it crazy to say Lurks is like a low A player? Is that crazy? Like, he's been playing well against a lot of good teams. Not LAT here, of course. Obviously not that one. What was the overall team performance like in these series, though? He actually kind of has him and Nero had stinkers. What was his LAT one like? Do they all get fried, or did he just have a stinker? Oh, no, they all... Well, not all, but like him and Exceed kind of got fried. I'm honestly thinking Lurks is low A. Whoa, hold on, guys. I think one of my friends just had a kid. All right. Sorry. I have to look at my phone. Back in Mamba. I mean, I feel like he's an easy D for me. I think he started off solid and then has just been very disappointing stage 2. Very disappointing stage 2. Yeah, I mean, dude, he fried Vancouver, but like besides that, I mean, this is a disaster stage. You know, without this one Vancouver series, it's a disaster stage. That's what I was saying. Stage 1 was solid though. Like, this was solid. Not great, not even very good, but just solid, but yeah, he's D. I'll keep Jamie above him. Honestly, I kind of threw Crazy in pretty quickly. Let me look at Crazy's numbers. Let me take a quick peek. He started slow. Crazy was pretty all right stage 2. He's pretty all right stage 2. This is not bad by any means. Not great. It's not even good. You know, it's not even like, if I say good, I'm looking for like above average, like, you know? I wouldn't even say it's like above average, but it's not bad. I thought he's been a little rougher, to be honest. Yeah, stage 2, major 2.9, 91 Slayer rating. I think Craze might need a little more respect. I think he might need a lot more respect. That's on me. I'm debating like top of D or low C. Yeah, I've been getting shit on online though. You really think Nero C? I'll go Craze low C. I don't think Nero was playing bad. Low key, I think Hydra's A. Hydra's arrow has been rough though. I've seen the arrow, and KJ, were you not here for the LAT convo? KJ, we came to a conclusion that LAT are absolute noob stompers. LAT, look at this. Look at this. This is Major 2, Stage 2. We just take out Vancouver, Carolina, Boston, and C9. And these are the KDs. Like, the numbers aren't even all that impressive. And I hate Paco's minimap. And Sam was co-signing this, yeah. Sam was saying, he's been saying this. I still think Scrap's S. I don't know. After seeing this, I might need to knock Scrap to A. My intuition tells me Scrap's S, but I mean, I don't know if this guy's only dropping a 1.0. And I do think he's like playing the best on the team still. I don't think there's a question there, but if you only give me a 1.0 against the mid pack and above, all the glazing on the mini, I still think he has a good arrow, Cannabis, but he's to be S tier, you got to have a good arrow and be playing well versus good teams. He's not playing all that well, like statistically versus good teams. Like, we have the numbers right here. He's not, you know? The event, he was good. Kind of got smoked by Toronto. Let's keep it moving though. Rancor, yeah, even the Toronto series, he had Mo's Dammy. I know. Virgil, how you doing? Rancor, Rancor F. Rancor, I'm going low A. I think he's just a filthy kill whore. I mean, that's just the reality. Becoming a Rancor hater. I'm not like a hater by any means, but him and Super are both quickly falling into the dirty KD category for me. Or dirty kill whore category for me. Dirty KD kind of works too, to be honest. Like, it is a dirty KD. The numbers look insane. They do. But I'm sorry. Like, it just doesn't. I've seen your arrow. I've seen your arrow, brother. I know. I know what you're doing out there to get that KD. He needs 2 fast-paced subs? No, him and Super need to be fast-paced. Him and Super need to speed it up. All right, Merc. Whoa. Merc S. Let's just throw Simp top of S as well. Save ourselves the time for when we get there. No one's debating those. Metals. Yo, Nedra and F. I mean, I got all of Vancouver and C9 and F, bro. Those teams are terrible. Those teams are terrible. When I was doing it, I said the players, if they were in different situations, might look a little better, but the way they all look right now, bro, they're terrible. Yeah, Metals, I've been saying it for a long time, bro. I feel like he's got a difficult job. I threw him in D right there, but that's just because I want to come to this page. Yeah. My thing is though, like again, like he's only I understand he's in hell, but like dude, his only good series are coming against C9, Vancouver, Boston. Like he's kind of getting fried. One decent series against Falcons, 1.07 respect. Like he's kind of getting fried against all the decent teams. Like I think like the Mason Optics series are okay. That's the thing. If those are your best series, that's not good. If those are your best series, I think I'm putting medals in D. And I think it's again one of those things where different team, different situation, it might look different, but who did I just say were his two matches? C9, Boston, Vancouver. I mean, dog, he got a .83. He's got a .83 outside of those, the three literal worst teams in the game. I think D's fair. I think D's just fair. I would be curious if they make some changes, how it looks. I mean, I don't think Trake's going out would have been the right move anyway, but how it might look with other people for medals, but it's not like he's been like a world beater the past few years either, you know? He's been in the league. He's not crazy. He's not like standing out. We got Nasty up next. JT, how we doing, brother? I gotta keep a player page open. C, yeah, my initial thought is low. No, I don't think he's low C. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Nasty yesterday when we were doing this, I thought Nasty might be lower because I thought he had a rough stage 2, but he was honestly just like he's fine stage 2. He's playing fine here. He's just got he had two terrible SMGs. And he was good stage 1 as well. Like he just had a terrible, terrible team. I honestly thought his numbers stage 2 were worse than they are. I think Nasty is like a low B, dude. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be very honest. Where is he here? Where is he in Slayer rating? Ooh, right below Cell. I mean, right below Cell. Perfect. I can't believe they're keeping Purge. Apparently, that's the new rumor. I don't know. I do not know. Nasty low B, Nep A. Nep's just like a super safe A. Where do we want to go in A? Is the question. I'm thinking, I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm splitting Kyler and Bruce here. I think I'm putting Nep right in the middle. He's kind of the opposite. Nasty should be high C. I think Nasty's been good. I mean, look. Here's the Slayer ratings. Cell barely ahead of Nasty. These are the KDs, although we can't see the top of the column. These are the KDs. Obviously, Cell's got a higher KD, but they're both good KDs. Nasty's getting basically as many kills with terrorists as his submachine guns. Like, I think I think Nasty right after Cell makes perfect sense. I know Cellium's the bigger name. People want to think Cell might be this A tier player. I don't think anyone thinks he's S tier. People might think he's this A tier player. Like I just don't agree. Yeah, Nep and Hugh are kind of just the opposite, right? In terms of Nep, Unreal Stage 1, won the major MVP. Hugh, slow Stage 1. Was Nep even bad Stage 2, or are we just like reacting to Dill getting shit on? Okay, the major he wasn't good. Cell was crazy on his team, kind of threw up the absolute bullshit. It's so much more than that, though, bro. Cell's arrow is not good. Wasn't his standards, bro? I think we might have actually tweaked on as a community. Nep Stage 2 was fucking good still. Slayer ratings up there, 1.05 KD. This is his Stage 2. This isn't even his Stage 1. I think it was just Dylan Envoy was getting shit on. And I love Dill, but yeah, I'm going to be honest. I think Nep's right there with Kyler. I think, what the fuck? If not above, I mean, probably not above. Probably not above. Yeah, the only knock against Kyler would be Stage 1, but he was so good Stage 2. I think Nep and Kyler side by side makes perfect sense. I think them side by side's perfect. Do you rate clutch factor at all? Hard to say. I mean, because you know what he did Major 1 to win the tournament like that. You gotta, you know, that's an insane moment in COD history. That's a truly insane moment. It was a 1v3 and then the ace 1v2 next round. Like, I don't know if we've ever seen some shit like that. All right, Kips. Let's keep it moving. I feel good about Nep here. I actually feel really good about Nep here regardless. Kips. I think he's A. The question is where? Because it's like, do we want to... Like, are we holding it against Kips for not playing Stage 1? Like, for not playing as much? What's good, Cape? How you doing? Because what we've seen from Kips... I mean, what we've actually seen from him... Oh my God, if he didn't get fucking ran by Optic, this whole page would look a lot better. But unfortunately, we do have to recognize he got ran by Optic Gaming. He did come out and say he was nervous. I think below draws. I think right below draws is fair. The raw numbers probably, I'm going to pull them up, but without seeing them yet, the raw numbers probably say Kips better than draws, but draws has actually fried both lands now. Comparing to Rancor, well, the numbers aren't going to look good. Rancor's numbers versus anyone are going to look good. Like, you know, for the most part. Hi, baby. My dog's here. Sorry, I got sidetracked because my dog's sitting here staring at me. Where's Kips? Okay, Kips. I mean, Slayer rating's up there. 1.05. Where's damage? I mean, yeah. This is the major 2 qualifier only. Let me throw in the tournament because that's actually unfair to leave the tournament out. Number 2, yeah. I mean, I think A tier is fair. S&D kills per round. He's number 3 in the league. Overload. Overload's his weak mode, it appears. Definitely the weak mode. Honestly, if he was good at overload, he might be looking like an S tier player. But he's not, so I think A tier below draws is safe. Favorite POV to watch? I mean, probably like Shotzi because he streams his scrim POV. All right, we got Pred. Like Dashy isn't better than Abuza. KJ, I said they're basically side by side. I said Abuza could be ahead, Dashy could be ahead. I think they're just side by side. AG, low C? Nah, I don't know about low C. Guys, wait. Well, I think we might have lost the plot. I think he's low B. Here's the thing. He still does get kills. And I hate his arrow as much as anyone else. But he still puts up kills. Like, I think just next to Cell makes sense. I think right next to Cell makes perfect sense. Honestly. I mean, yeah, around Hydra too. It's all kind of the same. I would take Hydra over Pred though. Like, I think they're the same style of player, but like I would take Hydra quite a level ahead of Pred. Come here. Come here, baby. I had to get my dog because she's staring at me. Always around this time of day, she just starts staring at me. I'd agree. I think Hydra. Yeah, Hydra is still ahead, but I see like the same style, same archetype. Same without the event 04. So yeah, without the event, 04 is low C, damn near D. No bullshit. But we can't just say without the event because the event happened and he fucking fried for the chip. So we can't just take it away. It happened. He was a deserving. I mean, you could definitely argue like for the tournament simp MVP, but he was a deserving of the MVP. Joe bias is crazy, bro. I went through the numbers when we looked at Joe. Bro, Joe, I don't understand why people are against Joe S tier. Joe has been frying all 3 game modes. He has slowed down a little bit with. You're joking, Joe fucks. Yeah, he slowed down a little bit with Kips on the team. But bro, he's been frying all season, all 3 game modes. He's not on the level of Simp and Merc. See, I just disagree. I just fundamentally disagree. Joe can't be on the same level as Sim American Scrap. Why can Joe not be on the same level as Scrap? Explain that to me. Explain to me in Black Ops 7 why Joe cannot be on the same level as Scrap. Because we look at kills, we look at hardpoint kills. Scrap's 2, Joe's number 5. Look at the damage. Scrap's obviously number 1, but Joe's up there with the sub, number 6. Like, if you want to argue Simp and Merc because their teams have had more success, I get it. But, like, saying Joe hasn't been on the same level as Scrap is insane to me. S&D, they're side-by-side kills per round. Scrap does get more bloods. We will concede that. But they're side-by-side kills per round. And Overload, Joe's, like, basically the best Overload player in the game. Most kills in the mode. Second highest KD. Like, I don't... Yeah, him doing it as a sub is also worth noting. We're gonna keep moving because y'all are gonna... I'm gonna get rage baited defending Joe. And also, we can't even use like team success for Scrap over Joe because Joe got the higher placing now. Purge F. I'm not even the top of F, dude. Purge been bad. Like Purge been. We'll throw him in there. We'll throw him in there. Honestly, there. Scrap. Oh, dude, I shouldn't have filtered LAT stats. I'm taking out the shitters. I shouldn't have done that because now my whole perception of them as a team is just like kind of depressing. I do still think Scrap's S tier. Do I dare put him below Joe, though? Will that rage bait people? Will that get people angry? I have sat here begging people to help Scrap. I have. But it also, I will say the other thing that gets all jumbled together is like all the matches and the stats all jumbled together. Like I don't remember who he's frying. Like, I don't recognize that he's only frying the shitty teams. No, we do watch the games, and I do say Scrap's getting permacosted. I do. So okay, we'll keep Scrap S. Scrap has to be S, I think. Yeah, I think he does, Seem. Seem, I don't know how long you've been here, but we were saying that the issue with LAT is they really do kind of just fry shitties. How's Huke not S? He had a very slow stage 1, and then his S&D hasn't been all that great. Abuza would be S. I think Abuza and S is crazy. I think Abuza is very, very good. I think the way he plays is just not enough for my S tier. I'm on Ant. Okay, I think Ant's S. I do think Ant's S off the top of my head. Let's check the numbers. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. His stage 1 sucked. Like, this actually sucks. But then the major into stage 2, I mean, bro, he's been frying. Okay, major 2, he didn't fry. But like the stage 2, he still played pretty well overall, but I think Ant's still S. I'm gonna put him at the bottom though. I'm gonna put him at the bottom. Actually, no, I'm putting above Scrap. Yeah, I do love Ant's arrow. I do. I also love Scrap's arrow. And we have that's kind of why I just decided to put Ant ahead of Scrap, is because I do like their arrows, but we've seen Ant like actually fry some top teams. You would rather have Joe than Ant? So far this year as a whole, yes. I mean, call me biased, bro. I don't understand how people watch Joe DeCeves play Call of Duty and don't just think like he's an elite player. Ant, the sometimes player? I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, we could say Ant does. People do say Ant's inconsistent, but he honestly hasn't been since stage 1. He hasn't been since stage 1. Like, he's been very consistent. I mean, I guess we had one bad Minnesota match, but like even these, like, this is insane consistency for a sub. Like a 0.89, like, bro, if you have 1.1 pluses for all these series and a 0.99 and a 0.89, like that's not inconsistent, because you can't drop a 1.1 plus every series. Like, this is just normal. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not inconsistent. Inconsistent would be 1.2, 0.8, 1.3, 1.1, 0.7. That's inconsistent. Ant has not been inconsistent whatsoever. Since stage 1, that's the asterisk. Stage 1 was bad. We said that. I didn't even look at Sim's numbers, because I just threw him top of S. There's no debate. There's no conversation to even be had. But if we want to glaze the pimp real quick, number 3 hardpoint KD, number 7, number 10. Oh shit, not events. I'm gonna glaze the pimp real quick. I mean, stage 1, insane numbers, absolutely insane stage 1 into a great major 1. Honestly, we could say Simp was a little inconsistent stage 2, to be honest, but then, I mean, he still fried some of these matches though, you know, and then into the major where, yeah, like, I don't think there's any debate. All right, we got Sib. Oh man, one of the hardest guys to rank. He could back down from a fucking gunfight. Hold on, stream. I'll be right back. I gotta go get my dog's tweaking. Back in a second. All right. We're back. We're on Sib. Ooh, man. Like, I just... The only thing really carrying Sib, I shouldn't even say it like that. I shouldn't even say the only thing because it was very important. But he fried Major One at the event. He fried at the event. One. I didn't win them the chip. I'm not saying that single-handedly, but fried. Big reason they won the chip. But besides that, like he hasn't been all that good this year. He was their best player online. I feel like that's going to be net. Yeah. Yeah, that's net by far. Major 2 qualifier only. Nep was by far their best player. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the Slayer rating's good. He plays with good pace, but like, S&D's rough. Where'd I put Dan? I put Dan top of B. Like, I feel like Sib's just like similar to Dan. Yeah, I'll throw him top of B. I'll throw him ahead of Dan just because. Oh, this makes me feel some type of way about Lurks, though. I feel like I want to move Lurks down. I feel like I want to move Lurks down to like the top of the SMGs here. You know what I'm saying? Lurks. I think the thing with Lurks that I myself am getting caught up in is the potential. Because, I mean, he really turned it up. Like, he started the year kind of whatever, kind of slow. And he really turned it up stage 2. I mean, but we can't judge off potential, you know? We can't. That's what I think that's part of the thing is like, oh, I'm seeing him play. I'm like, oh, this guy can and probably will be very, very good. Like, especially like maybe next season if he gets on a better team. Like he's definitely a guy, what we're seeing right now, it feels like he could be a guy winning chips like by next season with a good team. But we can't judge off that, right? But I feel like we get caught up in that. I get caught up in that sometimes. So, you know, we'll knock Lurks down to B. Super. Oh, brother. I guess I just got to put him next to Rancor, right? Like, I just don't really love either of them. Don't really love either of them, but. The S&D is tippable. They're both above the mates ARs. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. But like their numbers are insane. Like are they slow fucking hamsters? Yes, absolutely. But you gotta be pretty fucking talented to put up the numbers they put up. What is Joe doing an S with a T12? I'm glad you asked. Because I just said about 10 minutes ago this is what's going to happen. I'm just going to get rage baited defending Joe. All right. Here we go. Here are the 2 matches Joe lost to get top 12. Who asked me this? Boss man. Boss man, are you locked in? I want you to be locked in. Mates first. Here was his winner's bracket match. Here's the match Joe lost in winner's bracket. Major 1. Map 1. Map 2. They won that one. Map 3. Map 4. Are you taking in all these numbers? All right. Okay. They lose in winners. They go to losers. Here's the losers match. Here is the losers match. Map 1. Map 2. Map 2. 2-9. 2-11. Inside a good map. Respect. Map 3. He's got as many kills as Jamie has. Fuck. Got as many kills as Jamie has interactions, basically. Map 4. Absolutely fries. So does Kleenex. Respect. Hard carry Real. And then map 5. What do you want Joe to do in those 2 matches? What do we want Joe to do in these 2 matches? That anyone's going to say, oh, he got top 12. He can't be an S tier player. What do you want him to do? Actually, what do you want him to do in these 2 matches? You want him to play better? Like, does he need to play better? Because I don't know how much better you can play when your teammates are getting Kentucky Fried that way. All right. What were we saying? We're talking about the Miami ARs. I have been knocking people for play style. You're right. But here's the thing. Even with the play style, like, even with like Super and Rancor's playstyle, like Rancor's Slayer rating's still good. Super's is still good. Like they're not like their Slayer rating isn't down here with Cell. You know what I'm saying? Like they are filthy kill whores, but that AR do is better than Cell. I think Cell is. I mean, well, Super's S&D alone puts him above Cell right now. Because Cell's S&D is not good. I mean, she offered me the job, said to confirm by Monday. Let's go, Ruben. Congrats. If, you know, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but we'll see. Mates ARs want to win. Yeah, I'm torn. I'm really torn on Rancor and Super, dude. And I feel like I have to move them together. I'm keeping it as is. Fuck it. We're going off the vibes. All right, Trakes. This is Trakes. I feel like Trakes been good, dude. I feel like Trakes was actually really good this stage. I actually don't know how his name even came up in like drop conversations. See? I think Trakes was really good stage 2. I think he's like a low B guy. I think he's a low B guy. Maybe ahead of Pred? You know what? Let's do this. Let's move Cell. I feel like I got to keep Cell and Byron together because that was kind of my reasoning. But I feel like I want to move Cell down. No bullshit. This gives me a nice tier of like SMGs here, who I do think are all kind of interchangeable in their own way. Exceed. Okay, he feels like Cell has high C potential. Sounds insane. It does sound insane, but when you watch the mini map of Cell and that Falcons team, and even when I just show you the Slayer rating, like I just don't like Slayer rating is the average kills you can expect in a 5-map series. Cell is down here with like Gwen, Teej, Cap, Nia, Mabizi, Snoopy, Mamba, Ghosty, Envoy, Kiz, Cell, Nasty, Hyde, Dashy's this low, Metals and Kurt. Like, this is not good company. Anyway, Exceed. Where's Exceed? Exceed, pretty low here. Does have some good S&D. Off the top of my head, I feel like Exceed is like a high C guy. Yeah, I feel like high C. I mean, he's got some stinkers in here, brother. He's got some fucking stinkies. LAT series, Falcon series, FaZe series. He feels like a C guy. Probably next to maybe like ahead of Xnit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I can move him ahead of like Kiz, Abizi, Envoy. I know Envoy shit at stage 2, but he still won an event and played fucking pretty good. Stage 1, Major 1. Yeah, I feel like I can't have it exceed above those guys. I'll keep him next to Exton. Honestly, I guess him and Exton kind of similar, no? No, I guess Exceed had a better land. It's only 3 matches though. I was gonna say they both kind of fell off on land, but that was more based off Exceed's Major 1 rather than Major 2. Yeah, I'll keep him next to Exnid. All right. Next, Neum. Neum feels like a B guy. Neum feels like a low B guy for me. He's just solid. He hasn't shown us a ton. He's had some good overload pop-offs. I will give him some credit. He's actually played well versus some better teams online here. Like, he played well against Miami FaZe, Minnesota even. Hasn't only farmed the shitties like some of his teammates. Yeah, his playstyle is pretty just like whatever. Like, he's not a big playmaker. He's just kind of slower. I think down here with Cell and Nasty makes sense. Question is, I'm going to put him at the end. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to put him at the end of that list. We got Caesar Skies up next. I'm going to his page. Bueno C. Off the top, Bueno feels like a C. He feels like a C for sure. He's had some moments. I think he's actually inconsistent. We were talking about what inconsistent actually looks like. This is actual inconsistency right here. Stage 1, kind of rough. Get to the major. Great match, bad match, great match, terrible match. Online, little, very good, very good, great, terrible, great, bad, great. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like every other match. This is actual inconsistency. Every other match, like this stretch right here, 1.2, 0.7, 1.3, 0.9, 0.86. Like, actual inconsistency. Also farm shitties. Well, I mean, he also, like, I guess Gentleman's might have been a shitty at the time, but Gentleman's, Falcons, FaZe, solid performances on LAN. Major 1, Miami FaZe, played well. Falcons were not considered shitties. Maybe they're considered shitties now, but I wouldn't say he's like a shitty farmer. C feels good, though. C feels good. Honestly, I'm just going to throw him ahead of Exceed. Just going to throw him right ahead of Exceed. He's for sure been better than Mamba. I think right ahead of Exceed's fair. Keep him. I like to keep it, you know. It's easier when we're doing these tiers if you can keep it like role based, because it's more, you can see it, how it all plays out easier, you know? Snoopy, brother, Snoopy, man. I'll be honest, I don't think Snoopy's actually quite as bad as the majority do. I think he's gonna end up being D for me. Yeah, like a lot of you piling in the Fs. I think he's gonna be a D for me, like a high D even. He started the year good, dude. I don't know what happened. Maybe people started shitting on him and he just lost confidence, but he started the year good. Stage 2 was actually terrible here, though. The only standout match was again against C9, which you just can't count. I'm actually curious though, if I go to Major 2 qualifier, take out this C9. Oh, man, they're just side by side. Snoopy even gets less kills, brother. What the fuck? I'm still keeping him in D. He did have a good stage 1. He had a good stage 1. You can't take that away. Oh, shit. Current season. Like, I mean, for the season, the numbers are not terrible. I'll keep him in D. We'll go. I feel like this is the spot. Before or after Mamba is the spot. The question is which one. We'll go after below Jamie? Yeah, sure. All right. All right, here's the tier list. Snoopy and D and not Nedgers. Kermit, bro, I don't know what. Would you rather know who built the pyramids or why Purge is still on the roster? Well, that's a close one. I'm going to have to go with the pyramids because I'm very curious about the pyramids. That's one of the things I'm actually very interested in. But it's close. Purge might, like, why Purge on the roster is right behind it. All right, man. Good tier list, everybody. Good tier list. Proud of us. This fucking F tier is just sad to look at, honestly. It's just sad. Tweet it out, not tweeting it out. Let's hop into the browser games. The answer are going to be so anticlimactic about what? The pyramids? I think the pyramids were built by a superior civilization. Oh, Purge. The dozen? Oh, the daily dozen? We'll do that after this. The parries are quick. I can run through these because I know basically all the answers. Texans, we have to go Foster, but using a flex spot already is not great. Seahawks, I don't want to use the last flex spot already, so we're going to go JSN. Jags, this is hideous. I go, do I want T-Law or do I want Evan Ingram? It's so brain dead. Is it going to be like Deshaun Watson at quarterback? Is it going to be like Deshaun Watson instead of Foster? You guys want Ingram instead of T-Law? All right, Ingram it is. Okay, good call on Ingram because this is a Josh Allen angle. Good thing we kept the running back open. Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked. Would we have had to go like Kelsey? Yeah, I was going to say that. I was going to say that, Casey. KJ. I was going to say, were we supposed to go Kelsey? I was looking at it, I was literally thinking that because the Bucks are just terrible. You need like James Wilder here. Kelsey over Priest Holmes is just insane, though. And then Jimmy Smith. Okay, Bulls. Nice and easy start. Okay, Thunder. Nice and easy number. Okay, Luca. All right, that was a good, quick, easy first three here. As a quick and easy first three. Sacramento Kings now. I think this is a Chris Webber at the 4. Cousins at the 5 is also a good guess, but you usually have more 5 options than 4s. We'll see how they decide to screw me today, but we're going to go Chris Webber. That's a nice, easy option. If we get a good center now, we're fucked. We're fucked. I need to go Cousins, and then this would be Siakam. I need to go Cousins, and then this would be Siakam. That's just gay. It's just gay. Like, there's no other word to describe this. Could Braun go center? I don't think so. I think he's a 1 or a 3. Look, I told you. I need to go Cousins and then Siakam at the 4. I told you. I knew it. It's fucking gay. Bedtime soon? Bedtime for what? I don't like the best games. All right, who was it? Riddler, one of the Daily Dozen. We'll rip the Daily Dozen. NFC team currently has the longest active streak of seasons without a player to rush for 1,000 yards. Is this the Bears? I think I'm just going to rip the Bears. Go fuck yourself. Joe Theismann finished runner-up for the Heisman while playing for this school that notably failed to make the most recent 12 team. Notably failed to make the most recent 12 team. Who notably failed to make the most recent top or the most recent playoff? Or who did Theismann play for in college? But I don't know the answer to that. Notre Dame? Oh, Notre Dame. Absolutely. Golf. Both came down to Sunday playoffs, each with this English golfer reigning victorious, defeating Scott Hawk and Raymond Floyd in 1990. I have no idea who won the 89 and 90 Masters. You joined the TeamSpeak Minecraft server? No, I've never played Minecraft. Don't think I'm going to start. It could be the Commanders for the first one. Cars. This automobile brand has produced a pickup truck model known as the Tundra. The Saints first one? Maybe Saints, maybe Commanders. Toyota? Is this Toyota? Yeah, Toyota Tundra, huh? I just hate this. I'm just not even doing this anymore. I hate this celebrity mashup. Commercials where their mascots have cut off a girl's hair, trip pizza boys, and unplugged a guy's TV mid-video game. Hello, fellow NJ Mayor, Mr. Cal, what's good? Snicks Daddy. A Nixon and Ellen? Ellen DeGeneres? No, I think this is the actor. No bullshit. I think this is the actor from Men in Black. Yes, Riddler. I don't know who the chick is, though. The Men in Black actor. I don't know his name. Sour Patch Kids? Hi, Sour Patch Kids. Guys, who's the Men in Black actor? The wife from Schitt's Creek? Oh, I don't know. I don't know who that is. First Jersey Shore spinoff was this 2012 MTV reality show following a male cast member. Tommy Lee? Is that his name? That sounds right. Pauly D? What's the show, though? What's the reality show? Agent K? Yeah. Will Smith's fucking duo. Agent K, right? The Pauly D Project? Wrong. George Clooney won an Oscar for his role in this 2005 political thriller, also starring Matt Damon, Amanda Peet, and Tim Blake Nelson. I have no clue. I don't care that much. We're good, brother. I will try Tommy Lee. Oh, Tommy Lee Jones, right? Tommy Lee. I think it's Tommy Lee Jones. And then the chick, I mean, someone said Ellen. I don't think that's Ellen, but we got to throw in a second guess. So, fuck it. Who cares? At least we'll see if we're right on Tommy Lee Jones. Political thriller 05. Does anyone know? I don't know. German rock band Tokyo Hotel won Best New Artist at the VMAs, beating out Katy Perry, Miley Cyrus, Joan Sparks, and this artist for her song Teardrops on My Guitar. Booty Tang for this? Teardrops on My Guitar. I don't know if that's Taylor Swift, guys. Is it? It is. All right, we need George Clooney movie, and then The Masters. If no one's got a good guess. Oh my god, I'm fucking blacking out. Good guess. I'm just gonna give up. Ocean's 11. I don't think that's political though. I thought about the Oceans series, but I don't think that's political. Oh, we're back. We're back with the dog. I mean, fuck it. I'm Ocean's 11. Nope. Golf. Glorious Bastards? No, definitely not. That was Brad Pitt, no? Shoot that guy. Tiger Woods, yeah, 1989 and 90. We'll just give up. We'll just give up. Fuck it. View correct answers. I think this might be the Saints. Yeah, Saints. Got that right. Golf. Nick Faldo. Nice. Tommy Lee Jones and Judi Dench. We did get Tommy Lee Jones. Good work, everybody. Good work. Double shot at love with both of them. Siriana. That is. I was 0% chance of me getting that correct. 0. All right. Stat pad game. Fantasy points. Here we go. The TV one was a double shot at love with Paulie D and Vinny. A double shot at love. I actually heard it. I actually remember, now that I read the name, I was never going to pull it, but I actually remember like the ads for that show now that I saw that. You know what I'm saying? Like one of those. All right, but we got fantasy points non-PPR. Non-PPR is important to remember here. Not a QB for the Broncos. I think Cortland Sutton 2 seasons ago. Melvin? I don't think Melvin had that good of a season with the Broncos, did he? No, I don't think it's going to be RJ. The problem is non-PPR does hurt because I might be swayed. What is F points? Fantasy points. Steven Jackson for 06 NFC. All right, we're just ripping it. We're just ripping Steven Jackson. Nice. Good promise. I think I want to go Sutton. I think I want to go Cortland Sutton. Melvin was a hooper in 2020. On the Broncos, though? I remember he hooped he had like a year or two with the Chargers, but on the Broncos? All right. We're gonna go Melvin Gordon 2020. Oh, wow. And Melvin Gordon 2021's number 2 anyway. Wow. Man, they had 2 RBs kind of eaten in 2021. Gordon and Javonte. Kind of nuts. All right, tight end. Oh, I'm thinking Jonnu Smith right here. Jonnu Smith 2024. Absolutely. Tight end, these teams. Oh, dude, I don't even remember their tight ends. Is this like a Seahawks Jimmy Graham year? Well, what are you doing? Is your nose leaking? Ooh, Vernon Davis, Kittle 21. No, it goes to 2015. Vernon Davis. What year Vernon Davis? I do like that shout. Even though Vernon Davis, I kind of ended up being a bust for the hype he had. You guys remember the hype he had out of college? Like he was like the first tight end or like a 4.3 or 4.4, whatever it was. 09 or 13. We'll go 09. Oh, what a snipe. Oh, wow. 13 was second. Vernon Davis just dominating the list. All right. Oh, I know this. I know this. This is Isaac Bruce, but I don't know the season. It's Bruce. Bruce had the better season than Holt. I don't know the season, though. No, I think Bruce had the better, like, top season. I think it might have been 95. Oh. Isaac Bruce. 95, actually, second season? Oh, man. This is for the perfect board, too, guys. This is for the perfect board. But we can't cheat. We can't cheat. Position 95. He's been on fire. Second season in the league. 01. Posthumous says 01. That was the greatest show on turf. 01. They also had a lot of mouths to feed that year. I don't think it's 01. Oh, 95. The perfect board. The perfect board. Dude, he actually had an insane season, though. '95, bro. 119, 1781, and 13 touchdowns. And he didn't make an all-pro team. Hello? Receiving stats. They got Chris Carter and Carl Pickens on the second team because they scored 17 touchdowns. I mean, great seasons, but bro, we got to give it to the man with 1,781 yards. There were some insane receiving stats this year. What the fuck? This is like... They were airing that shit out in 95, boys. They were Yancey Thigpen, of course. They were airing this shit out. I mean, the all-pro thing, like I think he should have gotten it over like probably Pickens, only 1,200 yards. Is that George Pickens' dad, by the way? Yeah, J-Tuck. I think that is George Pickens' dad. Wait, yeah, not even a Pro Bowl is crazy. Like, what the fuck? Like, how's Anthony Miller making the Pro Bowl over him? That's a fullback. A fullback with 962 receiving yards? Different game. Different world. Yeah, this might have been a fucking might have been an Isaac Bruce smear campaign. Jerry Rice, though, wow. Jerry Rice is just insane. All right. Let's rip the NBA. I hate the NBA one, man. 3-pointers made. Under 70% free throw. Oh, these categories below, dude. I got nothing here. I think I go on easy mode and just rip some of these. I think I go on easy mode and rip a Danny Green where it auto gives us the best year because I honestly don't want to put the thought into this. Julian Champagny. That's probably not how you pronounce that last name, but I'm going with it, so go fuck yourself. NBA under 15 points per game for their career. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Under 15 points per game for their year? For their career? Michael Beasley? Or Malik Beasley? Or Corver? Yeah, Malik. Nice. Yeah, he did go nuts last year. These teams this season. This is this current season. So who's locked in the NBA this year? Who's shooting threes for these teams? Did Julian Champagny again? Durant? Reed Shepard? Sound confident with that. Reed Shepard over Durant? This final no ball? Yeah, exists. I don't know. I decided to go with him because he said he's a little more confident than your Kevin Durant. Oh, Reed Shepard. Reed Shepard, what a pull. NBA under 70% free throw shooter for their career. I mean, this just has to be ugly. Bro said JJ. I think he was saying JJ Redick for this one. What's good, Visions? How's it going, baby? Giannis? I would be surprised if Giannis is even under 70%. No? He is under 70%. Antoine Walker. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. The Thunder in any season back to 1980. Ray Allen, Paul George. I feel like Paul George might be a good one. Nah, Harden on the Thunders. He didn't play enough. Didn't shoot enough. Hey, Vision's 12 years, 12 whole years, baby. Been quite some time. I'm thinking Paul George. Yep, Paul George. Ray Allen, number 2. Russell Westbrook, number 5. Paul George had that great season. He did, and now he's back. He's fucking back for the Sixers. Got to make a playoff run. Probably not. Probably not, but a man can dream. Sixers are in the playing cap? Yeah. And where does the playing get you? To the playoffs. And then what do the playoffs get you? To the championship. And then we have Paul George cooking in the finals. Is that all delusional? Maybe. Don't fucking talk to me, though. Let me rock. Don't fucking question it. They're going all the way. No, they're absolutely not going all the way. I am spitting absolute nonsense. Does Maxey stay under 7.5 assists tonight? I couldn't tell you. I'm not. I'm not a better. Looking cute. Nice blue page. What does that mean? What do you mean blue page? Blue high, baby. Wemby's just built in a lab. Yeah, he's the greatest. Oh, man. I'm proud of this tier list, man. I'm proud of this tier list. Figure it out, Teach. Figure it the fuck out. I don't have to put you in F ever again. The video on your blue page was good. Hey, my blue? Wait, what? I'm missing the joke here about blue page. Toby and C, bro. Toby's been very underwhelming this season. Teej and Gwyn need to be an F. They're there. They're there. Toby had a good major too, but he's been very underwhelming. Look, good major too, admittedly. Stage 2 was fucking kind of bad. And then stage 1 and the major one were kind of terrible. I mean, these even the stats just right here are by definition just like below average, which is what C tier is. C tier is just below average. How many players do I got on each side of the line? We got 5 plus 8. That's 13. Plus 11. We got 24 players above the line. Does that not work out perfect? 4, 7, 10. Plus 4. Plus 9. 23. We got 24. I don't know why it was only 47. I guess because Boston technically doesn't have a fourth. But we got 24 above, 23 below. Worked out perfect. Merc is not an S tier. Puke is. Merc is not an S tier Call of Duty player. Merc, we had Merc in the same category as Simp, where I didn't even bother to click on his page. It's so asinine that you're trying to say this guy is not S tier Call of Duty. It's actually asinine that I don't know if you're trolling me, but it's asinine you're trying to say this guy's not S tier. I mean, this is, I don't know what else you want a guy to do if this is an S tier. It's like every goddamn series. .87, .85. Oh man, you don't want me to pull up Puke stage 1 if we're on about a .87, .85. Oh, man, you don't want me to pull up the finals if we're upset about a 0.87 and a 0.85. I mean, surely not. I mean, surely not if we're upset about 0.87s and 0.85s. I mean, surely not. Both finals, Kyler's had a 0.7, by the way. I don't even know why I'm entertaining whole milk. I'm entertaining whole milk because he said Hughes S tier and Merck's not. .87 was my career. Well, Merck would be pissed about that. Merck is easily S tier. I mean, I just gave into the rage bait because I'm bored, but single best comms in the league? It might be Kyler. I don't know. A lot of people seem to think. I don't really know. I would really need to dig through listen-ins to figure out who I thought had the best comms. Yeah, Sally and best comms. Absolutely. Absolutely Sally and best comms. Ugh. You don't know ball? Thank you, whole milk. I don't know ball. You're telling me Mercules is an S tier and I don't know ball. You can go fuck yourself. You can go absolutely fuck yourself, I fear. Is Celium autistic? I don't know. I feel like a lot of COD pros are autistic to some extent. I feel like I'm somewhere on the spectrum. Slightly. Nothing wrong with a little autism. Yeah, I think most are. To some extent, like I said, it's just on the spectrum, not full blown, but exactly what Charlie's saying, bro. Stay inside for 10 hours a day. The teen years, you're opting to play Call of Duty all day, every day, rather than, going outside. Nothing at all wrong with it. Yeah, I mean, to try. If anyone should know, we should trust Kyle. Kyle's actually Kyle. Kyle's very sociable. Kyle's a funny fucking retard. I said you're very sociable. I said you're a funny retard. Which, I mean, come on, are you not a funny retard? I mean, that's what you are. Cancel culture on standby? Oh, no, you're... Kyle, cancel culture's dead. We killed it. We're back. Abeezy's a hero. Abeezy's not a villain. He's a national hero. Donald Trump says he's going to build an Abeezy statue. You hear about that? Our king Abeezy. He's still C tier, though. But really, he's our king. Statue going to be shorter than him? Well, I mean, if they did, it'd probably be the same size. That's usually how the statues work, but I see what you were going for. Said the F word so gracefully. I mean, word to Nate Shaw, man, he really ripped that shit. Like, he really ripped it. I mean, do we like Rancor in here? Because I do. Rancor is cool. Rancor seems like a cool dude. Not good, bud, man. No problem with any rancors, in fact. He is a dirty kill whore. But that, you know, doesn't mean we don't like him. Shiesty's on. Everyone is in Dallas, bro. You gotta be careful talking shit, bro. People could pull up any moment. People could pull up any moment when the whole league's in Texas together. We like Cramp here. We love Cramp. We love Crampy in this stream. Ain't nobody pulling up. Come on. No, of course nobody's actually pulling up, bro. I'm just saying shit. Just saying shit. Just because I say shit doesn't mean it means anything. Yo, Scraps 3-inch stiffy, bro. Like, you got to figure it out, brother. I feel I got to warn you every fucking day. That's a 10-minute timeout. That's a 10-minute timeout to think about what's going on. What you did wrong. You got teed up, bro. That shit was 2K even for me. That guy, he doesn't really know the line. He doesn't really know the line. He just kind of goes all in. You know? And it's like I said, it's every day. Like he's a regular, so I can't ban him, but like sometimes you got to put him in the timeout with a little, you know, little dunce cap on the corner. Tee it up, bro. Oh man, we're asking Crampy the middle of the night question. There's two parts. Middle of the night when you wake up and piss. One, do you stand up or sit down? Two, do you turn the light on or keep it off? Very important question, by the way. Off and sit down. Not gonna lie. Thank you, JP. All nowhere. That's what I do. And I was getting cooked for it. My chat was saying I'm kind of gay for it. Off, lights off, and sit. Oh, CCC, I'm glad you're here. Because unless Gersh responds to me soon, you are maybe in line to take the Chargers if you want them. Off and sit, yep. I have a nightlight, but like it's not strong enough where I can see exactly where I'm pissing. Because bro, I don't know about y'all, but when I wake up after the bathroom in the middle of the night, I'm like stumbling in that bitch. I'm like walking the walls on my way there almost. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm not like, my eyes are not fully open. So I'm sitting down. I'm not running any risk of peeing all over the toilet, miss the toilet completely. I mean, who knows? Because sometimes listen, if we're being real, bro, sounds like he's fighting for his life. I mean, dude, I'm not like fully awake. I don't, you know? I'm not, I also make it a thing where I don't even like, I don't want to like wipe my eyes or wipe the crusties out my eyes or anything, because then that's what's gonna wake me up. I've been trying to optimize my sleep. If you go to bed slightly dehydrated, you never wake up. Is that a real thing? Go to bed slightly dehydrated? Yeah, that's the way to put it, I guess. What CCC said. keep my eyes as closed as possible, bro. I keep them as closed as possible. Just enough so I can get to where I need to be, but like I said, I might walk into a wall on my way there. You've missed the bowl and holy fuck, the dark thoughts at 3 a.m. if you got to clean it up. Exactly. That's why everyone's got to become a sitter. I'm looking like Dylan Attach. I am looking like Dylan Attach walking in that bathroom. Like Riddler said. Riddler, you don't got to say just a joke at the end, man. That's that soft shit, man. You got to just go for it. Racism between friends is cool. That's a hell of a quote. Racism when it's not your friend, not very cool. A little casual racism between your friends is cool. You think Tej can pancake Micah Parsons? Of course. Of course. Micah Parsons is getting smoked by TJ Haley. He definitely cannot fuck with Tej. Just have E-sex before sleep? That ass, bro. That would knock you out, bro. Don't ask how I know. Don't ask how I know, but yeah. Giants playoffs lock next year, Cat? Brother, you realize the Giants won like 3 games this year, right? Like all that hype about the Giants, they won like 3 games. What am I doing here? What am I doing here?
When creating a home.
Raiders playoffs a lock next? No, come on. Nobody thinks the Raiders are making the playoffs next year. Maybe 2 years. Next year, Mendoza would have to be insane because the roster's still pretty shit.
It's great comps.
I love the Nate Shot CS arc, man. It's good entertainment.
Give me this guy's fucking crosshair, bro.
He's such a head case. I love it.
I want it.
Give me the crosshair.
I'm taking it. Humor?
I fear Cousins starts all year. Nah, he can't start all
I don't
year.
remember telling a joke.
They don't do that. They don't do that in the NFL anymore. Because like a few bad performances, few bad games, and they're calling for their first overall pick. They're calling for their first overall pick to get in there. Fan bases are impatient as fuck.
They smoked mid. One cat. Or short.
Oh, these guys are watching sight. I probably gotta watch long. Oh my god.
There was the trend where one team in the top 5 of the draft has made the playoffs. How long has that been going? Wait, hang on. Just because that's happened in the past doesn't mean it's always gonna happen.
You have the time to fuck me from behind. They have a lot of time for it.
Doesn't mean it's always gonna happen. Has that been a trend for like 3 years or like 20 years? Because 3 years is very different. NFL draft order. As a Cowboys fan, I'm seeing a fall off by the Eagles this year. Of course you are. Dude, top 5, there's some good options for a potential playoff team. I mean, Titans, Giants. If I got to pick a playoff team, I would bet on a second-year Jackson Dart or Cam Ward leap before the Raiders. Not that I'm saying I think it's going to happen. I'd probably take the Giants, though. The Giants would actually be, even though I still don't think it's going to happen, the Giants, I think, would be the best option for one of the top 5 to make the playoffs. Jets, Cardinals, yeah, you're kind of fucked, my boys. You're kind of fucked. You're not making the playoffs. Cardinals, like, maybe, like, I'm, again, not saying it's going to happen, but, like, maybe Cardinals, if, like, the stars really align, maybe they improve. I don't know what free agency moves they made, but, like, maybe improve their defense. Maybe on the offense, Brissett's good enough with McBride and Marvin Harrison and Michael Wilson. Maybe the offense could be decent. That'd be worst case scenario. Yeah, honestly, it would probably not be good. I'm just saying. Because players don't tank. Players do not tank. We have to remember that. Organizations tank. I don't even think coaches really tank. You know? I think it's just the organizations. They just set it up with a shitty roster. Like the GM and the owner might have those conversations. But like coaches and players do not tank for high draft picks because they don't give a fuck. They want to play football. They're going to go out there and do their thing. Coaches tank? I don't know if coaches tank in the NBA. Maybe they're being told to. All right, so here we had what? The Jags and the Pats make the playoffs. This was Jaden Daniels made the playoffs. And maybe the Chargers. Rookie year, Texans made the playoffs. 2022, who made the playoffs after this? Lions, I'm guessing. Oh, we're going far back now. I can't even remember. We're going so far back, I can't even remember who made the playoffs these years. It's chalked. Oh, Scraps 3-inch Diffie's back. 7-year trend. 7-year trend's decent sample size. I'll give it to you. But like I said, if I'm picking a team, I don't know if I'm picking the Raiders at the top 5. Who are the Raiders receivers? 2021 year? Yeah, it was the Niners because they drafted Trey Lance, but then they drafted Brock Purdy, and Brock Purdy played in the playoffs as a rookie. Naylor? Oh, they did sign Naylor. Is Naylor their wide receiver 1? I mean, surely not. Ew. There you go. Brock Bowers, yeah, that also makes sense. Did it have Henry Ruggs? Well, Henry Ruggs is deservedly in prison.
Yo, but he had to leave the game.
Back Dante. I think Dante Thornton is one of those tall, fast guys who's just not going to work out.
You telling me that this guy had to leave the game to poop? Or maybe he left so that it would automatically call.
Henry Ruggs is trying to play again?
That would actually make a lot of sense.
I don't think that guy should get out.
Because it doesn't look like he's cheating.
How long has it been? A few years?
Just so you guys know, for like the next
dude, like he
be live on Kick exclusively. I honestly,
He
every
killed
time
a
I go on
woman and her
Twitter, I
dog,
tell
dude.
myself I'm gonna wake up and stream on Counter-Strike in the mornings on Twitch and YouTube, but I never end up doing it.
Like, is that not insane? Just from a societal point of view, like, forget the football, forget that Henry Ruggs, like, is that not an insane?
Well, now I'm about to get fucking 0 kills.
Yeah, and then what? Didn't he like get away from the scene? I forget the full detail. He got away from the scene, drove away. I don't think he drove away. And the car is fucked. The car's definitely fucked. He's only like 150. But he got away. He like ran away from the scene, right?
Heard we shot a smooth 86 after.
Like, dude, you like I don't like. Obviously, it's an accident. Like he didn't mean to do it, but
Shot a 40 on the back.
at some point,
Honestly, if I made
intent
free
doesn't
throws
matter.
from, like,
If you kill a woman and her
I
dog,
probably would have shot a 38.
and I'm a dog person, so yeah, the dog does also matter for me. Like obviously, the like killing the woman is
Honestly,
the worst.
If I would have just chipped around,
But the fact that you also kill the dog and then like was it neglect them.
I got a putting green and a chipping green where I was playing.
I don't know. Like I don't know. Should you not be locked up for like a lot longer than 5 years?
Before the round started, I had 4 fucking.
Like I'm not. Maybe not for life. Maybe for life. I mean, at this point, I'm down to fucking.
And that just.
I mean, at this point,
Probably could have shot.
I'm down to lock up like criminals like that, like for a long, long time. Like I'm down to get real harsh with our fucking prison sentences and
If I turn on the AC
and the criminal justice system.
I have it off. I've got like a cold sweat going.
I'm down to get really harsh with it, so I might not be the median idea for this, you know?
Great fucking guy. Love this guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're driving that fast, like I mean, dude, 5 years in prison, like that's.
One of the feature groups that I have up.
Yeah, if that's you're her family member, dude. And then you see this guy 5 years later, and then not only because what's gonna happen is not only he gets out, but like especially if he plays again, so then like let's say he plays well, he starts being celebrated. There's people who you have to watch. You're gonna see highlights of him playing football, and people are gonna be celebrating him when he killed your daughter. Like this, is insane. It's insane.
How do you rock a
Which on that note too, I mean, that that also takes us into the conversation about that the dude who killed Irina Zarutska, incompetent to stand trial. Get the fuck out of here! Shoot that guy in the head already. Shoot that fucking guy in the head. What are we doing? I think 5's enough. He fucked up, did his time. Yeah, dude, 5. I don't know. 5 years for taking a life. Like I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's. I understand. Like, I understand it's not it wasn't intentional, but yeah, he's also driving 160.
Alrighty.
Driving 160. It's one thing if you're driving 80 on a highway.
We gotta lock in.
I don't know if he was drunk driving. $156 with a blood alcohol level over twice the legal limit. Yeah, he should be locked up for more than 5 years.
Oh my god, I fucked up my hotkey. Just 3 long, bro. And I just shot the bullshit.
Like I said, if you're 80 on a highway and sober, maybe 5 years then. Like if it's also determined your fault, you know what I'm saying? Like you make an honest mistake on the road, sober, driving 80, maybe 5 years. 160 and drunk, like I'm sorry, dude. You're that careless, like you're chalked, brother. You're chalked. I'm going 80 on 95. That's what I'm saying. But if you go 80 and you're causing, like, if you're going 80, because technically that's speeding, I go 80 all the time too. But like, if you cause a a death that's like directly your fault. Doesn't get 5 years if he wasn't who he was. You say that, but who knows? That Irina Zarutska case, that dude was caught on video stabbing her in the neck, and he was found incompetent to stand trial. That should just be an instant life from prison, brother. We all saw the video. We all saw the video. It was blatant. It was intentional. And he's like, you never know. Yeah, I got that white girl. Like, you never know what he would have gotten, like, if that wasn't Henry Ruggs, if that's just a random person. That guy, the guy who did that stabbing, he needs to be. Like I said, he needs to be shot in the head. Just shoot him in the head, get it over with, dump him in the ocean. I don't give a fuck. That is like. He deserves no grace, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, no empathy, no grace, nothing. Get that guy out of society. The girl on the bus? Yeah, the girl, like, it wasn't a bus, I don't think. I think it was like a light rail, like a little train system. Chick-fil-A or Jersey Mike's? Chick-fil-A. I'd go Chick-fil-A for sure. Pleading insanity while not being insane is going to make you go insane inside. Cannabis. We're talking about someone who openly stabbed a woman in the neck intentionally and then said, I got that white girl, was clearly proud he did it. He doesn't think the same as me and you, brother. I don't think he has a guilty conscience whatsoever. I don't think he's pleading insanity and then feeling guilty all of a sudden about what happened. He's just fucked. He's just fucked in the head. He's not feeling that. People pleading insanity when they aren't. I don't know. I see what you're saying, Cannabis, for people like the majority of people, like me, you, hopefully everyone in the chat right now, like rational thinkers, yeah. But we're not getting into that situation.
Oh shit.
You know? Like we're not putting ourselves in that situation. Ooh, good shot, Nate. Shot.
Long, and I think one was walking cat just now. Could be wrong.
Little girl in the truck. People play insanity all the time. That's normal.
That's all right.
Like, what kind of crimes though? I didn't see the story about the girl in the truck, and honestly, I don't know.
Can't access it anymore.
Nope. Yeah, you can get on the account, but the knives are just there. You can't trade them.
I don't know if I even want to go find that right now and read about it.
I mean, and why is he just casually telling us that?
Just suicide.
Yeah, I don't really understand how people do what back to front. I'm front to back. How the fuck do you even wipe
I don't know
back
why,
to
but
front?
I feel like if anybody peeks long right now, I'm gonna absolutely whiff.
He was kidnapped and the guy smothered her. Yeah, I see enough stories of fucked up shit.
I'm gonna get tapped from long. Oh my god, they planted.
I don't need to go out of my way finding more. All right, stream. It's 1:10.
That's not good.
Get a bidet. I actually do need to get a bidet. I do need to get a bidet. But it's 1:10, chat. I'm actually gonna hop off. I need to go do some shit. Take care of some adult shit today, and yeah, I probably won't be live tomorrow.
All right, well, hey, statistically, we bought an op. And
I will not be live
so
Saturday. I'm going back to my hometown for a friend's. He's having like a master's party, so I'm driving back, hanging out there for a bit most of the day. So I won't be live Friday or Saturday. Next Madden stream, I might do a Madden stream like tomorrow night, maybe. Do league matches CDL? I don't think so. I think it's next week, right? Yeah, CDL matches are next week. Madden stream, I might do one tomorrow. For the league I'm starting up, but my other league, I actually have a bye, so we're probably gonna have to wait probably 4 to 5 days ish until we see Justin Herbert and the Birds back at it. But we should get Caleb Williams and the Bears soon, so that could be fun. All right, though, I'm hopping off, man. Everyone have a great day. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Shortest stream, but you know, this is my kind of my new vibe, so I'll see y'all when I see y'all.